Olivia. Olivia.
Hi everyone, welcome back in. Hi Bubble, Clovis, thank you for the lurk, and Artie, thank you for the lurk. I'm still setting up. Give me 1 second. I don't have hands yet, folks. One moment. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Do do do. Boom 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 meow meow. Okay, there we go. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping back in. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. Happy Thursday. It's a Thursday, folks. It's a Thursday. Get your paws on those sleeves, kitties. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're working. Panza, welcome in. How you going, love? Panza, you Mr. Queen Cathode popped in and resubbed for like 18 months a couple streams ago. I wanted to cry. I hope you're doing well, Panza. Welcome back. Don't stress, mate. No big deal. Yeah. Not the best, I'm afraid. Happy to open peopling. That's valid. Today's been a pretty bad day for me. 2 jobs. Maybe it's just not a day.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? B, I missed you streaming? No, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, I haven't even said hello to chat yet. Wait. We got to do a little B. I hope that your second stream went well. Thank you so much for bringing your people over, my love.
It did.
I'm glad to hear. Everyone, please make sure you go follow B. B is mute. Stars doesn't speak on stream, but does type out everything that Stars is going to say. B is going to be playing a lot of Minecraft, I believe. Possibly, like, lightly modded Minecraft. Lightly modded Minecraft hardcore specifically. So absolutely make sure you go check B out. But Neko, thank you for vibing and offline. Cano as well, welcome in, Cano. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bad Hat Cat, welcome back. Rosie LaFay, welcome back. Jobs, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you had a poop day. Teddy, welcome. Andy, have a good luck, my love. PMax, welcome. Artie Ghost, thank you for the lurk as well. And Clovis, thank you for the lurk. Holy heck, welcome in. There we go, a fixed raid message. It is a fixed raid message. Welcome in.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh. We're just getting all of the love and we've just started. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hello. We also got a PSA in the middle of all that, so we'll do the PSA in a moment. Nitsa, welcome in, my love. I don't know if I could do a second shout out. We just got a lovely raid from B as well. Nitsa? It might yell at me for trying to do... Yeah, I have to wait 38 seconds. But that's okay, because I can do one of these. Nitsa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I know Nitsa was playing Sky Vaults with a bunch of lovely people. How did your stream go? What did you get up to? B, we found an amazing spot for a base, had an iron farm within 20 minutes, and flattened out an entire area planned at our base. Heck yes! Rogue, my love, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. The Baker, welcome in. I saw you in Nita's chat earlier. And Lemon, welcome.
Liv, lovely. I'm excited to be here.
I'm excited to have you here. Hi, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to squeeze you. You're so cute. Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, it's been so long since I've been able to raid you. It's been so long since I've been able to catch your stream. I appreciate you popping in. And Renard, good evening, my love. It is very late for you. The house is in a hilly... Oh, I missed. We found an amazing spot for a base, had an iron farm in 20 minutes, and flattened out an entire area. Yes, I'm processing that a second time now. The house is in a hilly plains flanked by a flower forest and a meadow. That sounds perfect and cute. I love it. Okay, we're going to play a raid video before I forget. I think it's been enough time that I can shout out Nitsa as well. So please make sure you go follow Nitsa and BFox. Both are absolutely lovely creators. Both play Minecraft. Nitsa is absolutely wholesome. Was playing Vault Hunters. Has a fucking beautiful VTuber model. Please make sure you go check her out. There we go. That's working. It's pretty late, but I gotta stay up and paint a pheasants. Well, I have a jiggle physics VTuber update for you guys. So hold tight. We are going to pause this music and I'm going to run the raid video one moment. This is a brief 1 minute video showing you some of the builds that I've done while playing Minecraft for you guys. Alrighty. I really hope my mic was off for most of that because I definitely blew my nose in the middle of that video. Hi. Also, B, I didn't really give it the attention it deserved. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 16 months. What the fuck? Thank you for your support. And Lemon, thank you for the 7 months, my love. I really appreciate both of you so much. Australia, welcome in. Scrub, how you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I know, Mariah, we got lovely raids. I really need to do a command that like lists everyone who raided. But we got a lovely raid from B Fox, second ever stream. Absolutely amazing. And then we got one from Nitsa. Let me type that out. Remembering usernames is hard. Neko, please tell me that you couldn't hear it. Please put a /J. Please put a /J. I was muted, right? I was muted? Neko? For legal reasons? Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. They couldn't hear it. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Mariah. Welcome in. How you going? Now, folks, I'm giving you a warning. I have... How many update videos? Okay, first of all... Again, obligatory shout out for Nari, phenomenal. Nari posted a hilarious tweet for anyone who would like to see a bit of a background of some of the things that go into making a VTuber. Nari posted a video showing a lot of the layers and the meshes that are used on my model because there's been a lot of talk at the moment of like, why are VTuber models so expensive? This is the tweet. Directly. It's one of her biggest tweets and I'm so happy for her because it really shows a lot of the effort and it's also a very fun meme tweet, so would recommend checking it out. But Nari is fucking just wild and I have three videos to show you today. I don't know how she pumps them out so fast. Well, not second ever stream, but second stream after a break. Well, yeah, second recent stream after returning to streaming, you know? It's popping off on TikTok too. It is. It's popping off on TikTok. I don't know if it popped off on Insta or if she even posted it on Insta. Gets follow, stonks. Got off that when my computer started getting secondhand lag. Yeah. No worries, Daddy. I'm so proud of you smashing that homework out. I hope you get it done quickly. Ty, welcome in. I'm learning how to design rig 2D VTuber models. It's not easy. No, it's not. And to be fair, my commission has 6 outfits, multiple mouth positions, multiple expressions. We went for a full upgrade in every shape and form, so it's a lot. But that being said, let me pull up. We're going to add all 3 files. Okay, and now I know they need to be top to bottom in the order that I want to show them. Okay, are you guys ready? Do you have your water bottles? Can I please get a show of water bottles in chat, please? Please, everyone, give me a show of water bottles because it would be unethical for me to show you this content without knowing that you are fully prepared for it. Water on call. We also ready? That's what I like to hear. Rogue, thank you for 350. Also, before we get into it, give me your fucking PSA, folks. There was a PSA redeemed earlier, which was in the middle of raids, and it was done by Bad Hat Cat, and it was completely missed. So I am a 3 for 3. I had food water before. Neko, you'll need the spray bottle for yourself, babes. CJazz, welcome in. Rogue's a 3, Bubbles a 2. Anita's a 3. Good job, my love. Also, B, Anita, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand, but thank you for hanging around. Andy's a 3. CJazz is a 3. Pans is a 3. Crystal Burn, welcome in. 3 for 3. Really, really fucking good. Literally eating right now. What are you eating, CJazz? Share with the class. Do you have enough for everyone, CJazz? Pants is a 3, Cat's a 3, Jobs is a 3, P-Max is a 3, Mariah's a 3, Scruff's a 0, still at work. That fucking sucks dicks, dude. Sorry to hear that you're still at work. That's awful. Look, some people like sucking dicks. Not my vibe. For me, being at work would be pretty shit. So I hope you get out soon and I hope you get some food. I got a mop for myself. Cano's a 2, Rosie's a 2, go to bed, Lemon's a 2. I'm having some nuggies, yes. I would crash, no worries, V. And Teddy's a 2, haven't eaten yet. Oh, my mood right now. That is a mood, Rogue. Today was a sad, with a capital S and a TM day for me. And then I got sent these videos and I definitely had a moment of full anxiety spiral, existential anxiety. And then I remembered that I love women and happy International Women's Day. So on that note, don't love work, but I do it. Depends on the day. Oh, if I read off to be. Oh, it will, Rogue. It will, trust me. I'm literally finished Genshin dailies. Yes, Ty. Heck yes. So, the reason the announcement in the Discord said, I have a jiggle physics update, oh, but do I? Is because the boobs haven't been touched. My response to Nari when I received this, and I will quote, it was literally all capitals. Where'd it go? Titty jiggle, yo! And then Nari said, the booba don't jiggle yet. It's just the apron. And I was like, what? And then she sent me this video to show that it was just the apron that was meshed. She's telling me that this is just the apron. That is just the apron. Congratulations to women. Here's your gift. Yeah. Oh, high detail. That's the 3rd video. Yet they will jiggle on. They're gonna jiggle on their own, babes. They're gonna jiggle on their own. Look at that. Yeah, just apron can see. I knew Neko would be able to see. Neko spends a lot of time looking at VTuber models and definitely at the whole model and not just the booba. But for a cursory glance when I was in between emails, I was like, titties! And then Nari was like, no. And I was like, what? What do you mean? This is just... I'm mesmerized already. B-Fox, I forgot to say, I still did have one really close call in stream. I opened to land to change the fight tick game rule, but forgot, so I went on break. I came back from break, right? Is it? No. Yes, no, awful. I totally understand. It's so high detail. Yeah. Like zooming in is insane. Let's go, Dara. Yeah, it already gives an effect for sure. I can kind of tell that the boobas aren't doing a good jiggle. Yeah, like I saw the movement. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, what? I'm wild. I fucking love the apron ruffles. Dude, she's done this in like a couple days. It will most likely look the same when the booba jiggles, just slightly different space apron. Yes. There'll be like more jiggle. Now, this is the... Nari sent this. I'm going to pause it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to decide how much I want to show. There we go. Okay. So, Nari sent this along with a message that said... oh, no, we want the ears. We'll go like... Go like this. I'm struggling. I'm great at technology. What do you mean, guys? Okay, so Nari sent this along with the message. Since the model is heavy, I usually have to keep the preview at 1/4 or 1/8 of the regular quality. But I have a close-up for you. And then she gave me, hang on, and then she gave me, what's this? Nothing. Perfect. I can put the image there. Desktop. What was the close-up image called? Oh, not that one. That one's a photo of myself. There we go. And then she sent me this, right? And I like immediately, obviously, was frothing at the mouth because look how cute. This isn't drawn. This is my model, guys. This is my model. This is my model. I'm gonna sob. Like, I'm actually gonna cry. I fucking love the apron ruffles. Yeah, almost likely. Am I the only one here seeing the hair? The hair rigging is phenomenal, Ty. Nari, again, we'll do a little one of these. Nari has a video of the full finished head rigging with no emotion changes, just the base expression. And it is fucking phenomenal. We've been seeing the progress, posting on the new things. Yeah. Just a screen grab. This is just, wait, this is just the screen grab, but then she sent me a video, so I just fucking keyboard mashed, right? Because I was like, oh my God. Also, I just realized I have a tab of myself because needs are rated. There we go. and then I just like keyboard smashed, right? And then she was like, wait for it. I was like, what do you mean? There's more? And she was like this. And then I got the video and I was like, oh my fucking God. So we're going to watch the video, but I need everyone to promise to like take a drink of water with me before we do. Bitch, I am crying. She's so good. Everything looks such high quality. This is the quality you guys are going to get on stream, bitch. We can do a cam view that is like a close up and I could do a zoom and this is what you're going to get. Gotta be careful with that face and mouth functions. Neko. Literally my thought when I watched the video that's incoming. Neko. Genuinely my thought when I watched the video. Okay. I'm not promising anything right now. Okay. Are you ready? Weeb's dream. Oh, just brace yourself. And then we're gonna go this and this. Okay. So this is the high def close up of the model. Just as a reminder, because it floors me every time, the glasses and their reflection are 17 layers. Just the glasses and the reflection. The eye bounce, and then I asked for sparkles. Look at the like 3D sparkles. Glasses glare too. I know, at least no tongue rigging, right? I don't think there's tongue rigging, but there is mouth rigging. there is mouth rigging, Neko. Just drained 1.5 liters over this. I don't think I'll be able to be in stream for a long time. My heart will pop. I know. Also, I don't know if I ever told you that I have fangs. Yeah. I asked explicitly for fangs and she delivered. She delivered. The subtle bounces of the heart eyes. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. And it will be able to capture my expressions so much better. I think the rigging will definitely be able to capture it better. I'll be using the iPhone if I can get it set up. Question, what does the cancel stream redeem do? Oh, that was there. I should get rid of that. That was there as to counteract anyone who's using the 200k redeem to end a stream. So this one's not being, this isn't rigged to face expression right now. It's mostly rigged to movement. And it's not even rigged to movement. It's actually rigged to mouse movement. And then her thing crashed. And then her whole computer crashed trying to record it for me. Right as you're talking about tongue together, did that, oh dear God, what the hell? Yeah. Oh my God. I'm so, look at the quality. I am just, I'm thriving. The little heart bounces, the little sad eyes. Obviously, like, a lot of this expression doesn't feel thorough because you're not getting the full, like this is just turning toggles on and off. This isn't like set up to rigging. So it'll be very different when it's like set up to my face. I'm realizing I'm have to make the layers tight, yeah. Artists trying to make stuff on underpowered devices be like computer crashes. And Nari's got a pretty good PC. It's just, this is a lot. VTube Studio did actually make an OBS plugin the other day to help you with CPU usage and stuff. So it'll be helpful when you switch, yeah. VTube Studio is also less intensive than VC Face, in my experience, and from what I've heard. So, fingers crossed. You're gonna want the Stream Deck XL? No. I can just make extra pages for this, surely, right? Surely? Right, guys? I'm so excited, though. Like, I can't. I'm suddenly disappear from stream. No, I've bled out and I'm dead. Thank you, Clovis. I'm very excited. Is the breathing effect automatic or is that recorded movement? I think at this point it might be automatic. It's probably something I could turn on and off. She's blowing through this. How does she? Dude, she doesn't stop working. She literally doesn't stop working. I don't know how she does it. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. But yeah, this is the maid. And oh boy. Oh, I'm so excited. Happy fucking International Women's Day, everyone. You're welcome. Having it all on one page would be amazing. Yes, that's true. But I already have a Stream Deck and I can't justify spending the money to get one when I already have one. I got the one with 3 rows. That might be the XL already, my love. I can't remember. I have to have a full body redeem? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks, best way to celebrate. Amen, Mariah. So for those who know about VTube and stuff, what is the best VTuber software? Live 2D, VRoid, or else? I think it is VRoid for 2D, or is it for 3D? I don't really know. I'm sorry, Rogue. There's a really good video of someone breaking down everything, everyone. I'll see if I can find it for you. I sent it to Bottle. Is this classic? Would have job? You job until job done? What? No, that's the standard. 5x3 is standard. Yeah, I have the standard one then. Yeah, VRoid is 3D. Yeah. The XL is 4 rows of 8. I honestly probably don't have enough space. Anyway, I feel like that's enough. I think we can probably go over here. I've had cats meowing in my ears the whole time. I am so excited. And again, that is all from the absolutely amazing artist Nari. Please make sure you go check her out. Happy Women's Day. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. I fuck with men too, if anyone was wondering. Dude, I love all genders. All the time. Most of the time. New desk then. I actually have a pretty big space. It's just my arm. The Stream Deck is at the end of the reach for my arm. So I already have to like lean forward to like reach it. Because I'm short. Yeah.
Liv,
Stop.
behind you, look out!
Fuck me. Thanks, Bobs. Jesus Christ. Live 2D is not typically. Yeah. I'm pretty sure VTube Studio came out the best. Actually, I wonder if I can find that now, Rogue, because I don't know if I saved it. Best shader settings, enterable, no. Genshin, no. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Soft. Here we go. This was a really good video, Rogue, by a lovely artist called Flux on YouTube. And they did the most thorough software analysis for 2D VTuber tracking. They didn't touch on 3D. But if anyone wants to look, that was the thing. It was really good. Do you have to duck off? Your boy got, oh, have good birthday dinner, my love. Yay, divorced households. Hey, you could just do what I did and, you know, just not talk to one side and then you still only get one celebration. Have a good dinner, my love. Just happy to follow. Yeah, please make sure you guys check out B and Nitsa. They both brought their lovely community over. I appreciate you guys so much. Hi, my
Hi, Lee.
love. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the 7 months. Good evening. Also, I just want to say thank you to everyone who followed. After the shout out, I just switched to look at my streams, so like 8 more follows. Genuinely, everyone, please make sure you go check out B, and also don't listen to Liv. I'm 31. Hey, I didn't even say what your age was. I didn't mention what birthday dinner you were going to. It's not as fun to lie when you're not here. It's not fun to call you old if you're not here to react to it. Bottle is 310. That's true. He did miss a 0. He did miss a 0. That's so true. Hi, 31. I'm naked. Oh, B. And then we go shout out Nitsa. Thank you so much, folks, for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. We're going to be doing a little bit of this and that today. For anyone who hasn't been here for a bit, we've been doing some vaults and also some building the last couple of streams. I actually want to finish this room. It's not finished. I know. Surprising. I've sort of let myself go down the etho route of letting stuff stay unfinished until you feel the need to finish it. Last stream, we gave walls to this beautiful create space. This is our create R&D room, so our research and development room for create. We figured out how to press, like flatten things. This is our press, our mixer, bulk, all of it. So bulk, smelting, smoking, haunting, and washing. We got a little crusher. Found out the hard way that if you walk between those, they fucking damage you. And we also got a little pointer, a little hand. Just a little hand. It's a really good back scratcher. See? Like this. Good back scratcher. It does the deployer. It does things. So we still have 3 other mechanics we can sort of start looking at here. But this is our practice area. I'm really happy with it. We haven't done a roof yet, and I have no clue what I'm going to do. We'll probably replace it with something. But I haven't quite decided whether we want to stay with this theme or not. But I'm really happy with the theme that we've got. And yes, we used the brass blocks as decoration. I don't feel bad about it. Mom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to start my hobbit hole soon. Yay! The crusher crushes. I know. It's wild, Renard. I never expected it. The non-warehouse warehouse. Well, we're going to have to make the outside look like a cute hobbit hole. And then you come in and it's like, oh, it's a fucking warehouse. Yeah. Spunsalottles. Uh-huh. Have good dinner, Bobs. Thank you for popping in. It's holding sandpaper, so I might scratch a little too well. Hey. Maybe I need some new skin on my back. Okay, you don't know that. Do I let him scratch your back with the sandpaper? I absolutely can, and I will. No one can stop me. Liv, this is looking great. Croissant! Hi, Croissant. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I think it's looking great. Hi, Leon. Oh, no, I think you're Lee today. I think you said they, them earlier. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. How you going? Sandpaper. I got you, Mariah. I got you. Gonna take care of my Stardew Valley. Have fun, Marv. Oh, you did say you're on that Stardew grind. The walls look amazing. Thank you, Lita. We've got frame stairs, my beloved, which did mean we couldn't copy and paste a lot of stuff. But we put in the terracotta base. We've got the lovely rose quartz lamps. We made the crusher and the deployer purely to do the decoration in this room. No. I just know sandpaper scratch would cure. Dude, okay. Everyone in chat who struggles with mental health, do you feel like a sandpaper little scratcher-rooney on your back? Do you feel like it would feel good? Just give me a 1 if you think it would feel good. Oh, hi, Yumi. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. You know I'm never going to play along. I'm going to greet everyone in chat. But Jobs is here. To be fair, there's enough delay there that Jobs might have seen you already. I'm so addicted to Stardew this last few weeks. I love, oh, you little sweetie croissant. I do hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Marv. I will do well. Allergies are kicking my ass. Dude, just simply get a new nose. That's the vibe, right? New flesh prison, problem solved. Scruff says 1. Renard says 1. Only 2. You guys don't use it to scratch Neko. I just re-entered my Stardew era again, I think. Let's do... I want to go center. There we go. I just entered my Stardew era again. I think my sister didn't have any reaction when I wanted to date a girl in game, which is super... Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that, Mariah. Really subtle way to come out to family if you haven't. I prefer to use a long plastic ruler. Okay, but that is so satisfying. That is so satisfying. You know, I waited a while. Plenty delay plus the cooking. That's valid, Huey. I'm just a slow timer. No sandpaper, please. Astraea's absolutely said no. Some of you didn't get 20-minute long back scratches from me. Dude, Renard, yes, 100%. My nan still does that. I went to see her the other day. I forgot to tell her that I got into the PhD. To be fair, I only started last week, so I'm not that delayed. And she gave me head scratches and I was thriving. Ruler definitely, but not sandpaper. What if the ruler had just a little bit of soft grit sandpaper? Like really really high grit sandpaper. I was trying to remember how sandpaper works again. Really high grit sandpaper just on one edge. I think really high grit sandpaper wouldn't feel awful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Meats Bud, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. We do love potatoes in this house. Although Meats Bud makes me think maybe that's not what you're referencing, and now I'm second guessing myself. Hi, welcome in. That sounds terrible to me. You guys, okay, whatever. It's fine. So, Liv, did you by chance listen to that song? I did not. I bookmarked it for myself in my browser, but I didn't get around to it today. I'm back with Heat Package Smarties. I've never been a fan of Smarties. I've always liked M&M's more. Do you like M&M's as well, or do you have a preference, B? What are we doing today? Well, I'm thinking about the roof, but I don't have a plan. But I think we're going to do this hallway and these stairs because I keep having to do that. And I think we're going to add more decoration here because we never really finished it, you know? So I'm excited. I need that sharp edge. I've had the sandpaper on back before and hate it. That's valid, Kano. Okay, we'll wait till you listen to tell you who sang it. Oh, weirdly, M&Ms are not gluten-free. Oh, that's so interesting. I totally forgot that you have to eat gluten-free. That sucks. Oh no, now which Smartie is the Australian one? I don't love Smarties. I'm going to be real honest. When you touch sandpaper, you get that gritty, chalky feel on your skin. That's terrible. Look, you know, might not be for everyone. Okay, so what we're going to do in here is moss and azalea leaves, of course, and some glowberries, I think. For anyone... Oh, did I disrupt the circle? I did. Continue. Good. For anyone who doesn't know, this jar is... I need to turn this off. Is that my pickup? It is. This jar is filled with jump boost potion. And I made that instead of green water because it glows. I literally made potions just for decoration. And I'm thriving. I love it. So, on that note, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go grab some leaves. We should have a lot of leaves. And we also need to go grab some... Yeah, we need to go grab some of our building materials. So we're going to need to swap out probably that and... Was there anything in there? No, good. No scav. We'll put those away. We're not going to need that or that. That works. But we are going to need all of those. And definitely those. And that. And that. Okay. We don't need that though. Fun Tristan, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's not true, no way. Smarties are M&M in America. What? No. Absolutely not. M&M Smarties, Australia. Smarties are like, let me find. Smarties are like this. When I think Smarties, I think this. When I think M&Ms, I think like this. Australia and Canada Smarties are the same. That makes sense. We can blame Britain for us having the same Smarties. High grade sandpaper is smooth like sharks. Yes, love it, B. Absolutely not. Absolutely, I mean. Love the American Smarties. They like melt in your mouth like little fruity candy. I mean, not the same brand, but same vibe. Oh, yeah, candy coated chocolate circle. Yeah, candy coated chocolate circle. I personally love Skittles a lot, if we're talking about like actual like candy. I think I've made a mistake for a while. I've been wanting a 65% TKL keyboard. Then I looked at the others from Royal Clutch and now it's between, look, I'm really sorry. This means nothing to me. But if Gary pops in, Rogue, we're going to have to talk about the keyboards for you. Smarties are chalky pucks in America. I don't. Oh, wow. Candy coated chocolate balls, so Smarties and M&Ms are the same. Yeah, but they have a different flavor profile, you know? Like, it's not the exact same. Is this my Silk Touch? It is. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the exact same. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we're going to need glowberries. Oh, yeah. And then I think we're also going to need some moss. Okay, I feel like that is probably enough. And then we can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, we've got our assortment of moss-related textures. Is it dark outside? It is. Let's go sleep. I love old lady candy. I really like boiled lollies that have like little powdered sugar on the outside. I've always loved those. This is hurting my brain. I've had Smarties from Canada and M&Ms. I could taste no different. M&Ms in Australia definitely taste different to Smarties. I will die on this hill. Go fucking nuts for those grandma per strawberry candies. Yes, Mariah, dude. Oh, when I got my vax the other day, I got given the option of, oh, you know what we should have done? We're going to need our reach beacon. Yeah, I got offered a lollipop. I got offered a Chupa Chup. And of course I took strawberries and cream. Hello, the best option. And then we're going to go beacon. I think I have a beacon somewhere. God knows where, though. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's go place a beacon, folks. Did you have peanut butter M&Ms? Ooh. I'm not a big peanut butter fan. I think part of that does come from, growing up with a relative who was very, very allergic to peanuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do my usual way of building beacons, and you should all be thankful. I much prefer that way. It just makes sense in my brain. But everyone does hate it when I do it. Oatmeal scotches? Oatmeal? I like butterscotch for shoresies. I think us USA, like American Smarties have the cutest packaging, hands down. Do you guys call M&M's Smarties? How do you normally? I build beacons from top down. I build beacons from top down too. I usually do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I go 1, 2, 3. And then I usually go out like this. But if you've already done like the bottom layer, this doesn't work that way. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll do 3 like that, and then I'll like go further out. So I'll like jump on 1 and I'll do 3, 3, 3, 3 like that. Yeah. Oh, I had 1 full stack more than I needed. Okay. Okay. Reach and reach. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Well, how much reach do I, like, how many extra blocks can I reach? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, that was a lot. Sultan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I'm a hop off. No worries, Lee. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you have an absolutely lovely sleep. Good luck getting your sleep schedule back in check. And I build beacons from... No, this is what I'm saying. Okay, yes, please do, Renard. No, it's a different candy. Yeah. Voikito, welcome back in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I need to put, we need to put pressure plates there. Okay. So, oh, okay, that works. Let's do 1. Actually, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we're gonna need shears because we are for sure gonna want to snip, 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 snip. Perfect. And then we're probably gonna go like this, and then we'll add the beautiful, actually, I think we're gonna go like that. Oh, that feels cozy. Doesn't that feel cozy, guys? And then from the outside, you can see the little things. Let's go grab some bone meal to light up those glowberries. Makes sense, because easy to count that way. Yeah. Exactly, Mariah. Just write a custom script that acts as the player and speed builds the beacon for you. Wow. Wow. The coders in chat are really popping off. Oh, guys, I got recommended to use a specific program for my literature review, for my PhD stuff. And I looked at it, and the first thing it said was the main thing that you'll use in this program is coding. To code things. And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not happening. I'm outraged. We really shouldn't need that. Purple Gallium, welcome in. How you going, lovely? Been doing great. Done some chores when I should today, which is unusual. That's a mood. I'm glad that you got those chores done. There we go. So now when we look through, we can see the little glowberries. We do also need to do a little bit of you know, a replacement, but we can use the exchanging gadget that Bottle made, and we can replace some of the moss here and maybe do some of that. Maybe. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. God, I hate the fucking vines, dude. We can go like that and like this. We are gonna need to, we're just gonna, oh, wasn't on vein mine. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That's nice. Beautiful. Stunning. No vines. Okay. God, our reach is huge though. How big is our reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Our reach is 9? 10. With reach 2, our reach is 10 if we stand in the middle of the block. I find it easy to make since my brain for math purposes. Yeah, that's so valid. Renard, I see the DM. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't call those Smarties. That's very different. Yeah, we have stuff like that too. But when I think Smarties, I think of the chocolate covered ones, which taste different to M&Ms. I vaulted again yesterday for the first time in over a week and I won a scav. Yes, Mariah. Absolute wins. Very cozy. Thank you. Welcome in, Purple. Also, I thought I wanted an all-white keyboard, but now the ones with white keys with grey keys. Rogue, you need to talk to Gary because that is exactly what Gary did too. Wait. Someone at Gary in the Discord and say we're talking about keyboards on stream.
Livia, I would like you to know it's really hard to have a conducive meeting about people not doing their jobs with management with you tooting in my ear.
Hi, Red. Hi, my love. Welcome in. You tell them that they're not doing their jobs. You tell them and then keep the inner child happy with the doot-doots. Honestly, though, that would just make me, that would, rile me up even more. You could be here, having a good time, looking at the VTuber updates, admiring women on, the day after International Women's Day, and instead you have to talk to people about people not doing their fucking jobs properly. That would just rile me the fuck up, dude. That would be, what do you have that's similar? We for sure have stuff that's similar to that. What are they called? Let me see if I can even find something close. It's been so long, I'd have to go to a milk bar to look at what those. But we for sure had them. No. Oh god, I've gone to Facebook. Ugh. Let me have a look. Yeah. We for sure had stuff like that. Smarty suits. The beacon has been women working. I think there's also a Smarties that is our sour Skittles. Yeah. Australia sweets pastel. None of these look what I'm looking for. That is not it. Lollies. This is a bit better. None of these are really what I want. Oh, here we go. They're just called candy jewelry or candy bracelets or lolly bracelets. Or candy rolls is usually, oh, here we go. Pastel candy rolls. This is super off brand. That's a long message. Can I just, you know what? There you go. Amazing. Yeah, this is, I'm assuming they're sweet and not sour. Are they sweet? Renard, my love? Sour Smarties to me is Zoots. Yeah, where I grew up, we had near M&M candy called Sixlets. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, they're just candy rolls. Australia. Oh, I'm in caps. Lolly candy roll. I love finding places for my American candies. Yeah, I feel that's, sometimes you get the love heart ones. Oh, here we go. Here we go. These are the ones that I remember growing up with. These retro candy rolls. They're fruity flavored. They're crunchy. You can just suck on them, but they're you can also chew. Is that sort of what you guys are thinking of? I remember those ones too. Yeah, those are real chalky. I love the chalk. Give me the chalk. I love it. I just love them. And then you crunch on them. I love that. Like, no one should be surprised that I'm a biter. I bite ice cream, I bite icy poles, I bite lollies. It's been the worst having braces and not being able to just munch on things, dude.
Make some noise.
I did not eat chalk.
Leave ate chalk as a child.
You're a
confirmed.
liar. Absolutely not. You got to prove it. I thought that they were off-brand Lifesavers. Lifesavers are like sour though. They weren't always sour.
Make some noise.
Oh, I don't need to jump. I have
Also, biting is so autistic.
No. Okay, fuck you. First of all, fuck you. That is fucking rude as fuck, dude.
Make some noise.
So rude.
It's true and you know it.
I am offended. Oh, so rude. It's a Thursday. How dare you? How fucking dare? On my Thursday? Wow. The audacity. I actually really like that texture and I want to keep it.
Make some noise.
Woo.
The most popular stim tool I know of for autistics is Choose.
Okay, I'm genuine. Like,
Make
no,
some noise.
fuck you.
A whole group of kink community just started questioning.
I'm walking in. Good morning. I love. Good morning, Issa. How you going? I just said that I like biting things in a non-sexual way. I didn't qualify that, but I feel like I have to now. And then B said biting is so autistic, and I feel so personally attacked. Crunching on mints are the best. I just like, I bite ice creams, I bite icy poles, I bite lollies. I'm a muncher. Man, that sentence, can't say I'm a muncher again. That could be misconstrued. Absolutely.
Make some noise.
Here we go.
It was a personal attack, get attacked. Joke.
Stop. Shut up, Red. Shut up. I'm chewing on a chicken right this moment. We'd love it, Kat. It was a personal attack. After International Women Days, the bully man. I know. Oh no. How rude. Outrageous. I actually, I sort of wanted Herma. Yeah, we'll go something like that, and then we'll go 1, 2, snipper snip. Light. I know good methods to get feathers out of my teeth. Cat, good lord. Floss? Yeah, what the heck? Interesting. Wait, I just looked at those rockets things you sent. That is exactly smart. I think it's the same rank band. Really? Yeah, no, because I've bought stim toys literally for my biting problems, incredibly attacked. Yeah, B just outing everyone in chat right now. I mean, I like snacking on salty chips a lot. I like the crunch. Oh, I love good crunch, dude. There's nothing wrong with wanting a crunch, and I am offended and so personally attacked. And then we're gonna go. Can I get the side too? Yeah, I can. Ooh, the whole thing's just, you know, it's fine. But then we're gonna go like this. 1, 2. Snip. And then I want to light up that one. Doot, 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 doot. I feel like we don't need to think this through quite as much as we have been. I feel like we can just, like, we haven't put all of the yoink, and we will do that. I feel like we haven't done like all of the stuff that I really want to do. Like, I haven't put all of the moss in, I haven't put everything on the shelves, but a little spams looks good. Yeah, this just brings the room together a little bit. I think that works really well. And then we're gonna go like that, and like that. Yeah, that works good. Same brand. It's why I'm fat. Crunchy food. Same red. Thank you for the hydrate, Artsy Ghost. Dude, I fucking love eating. Underrated activity. Dude, food gives me so much serotonin. Would you like to see the jiggle update? Issa, responsible. Like, I have to be responsible. It's my job as a streamer to look after my community, right? I have to hold up the highest standards. So if you would like, we're just decorating this room. If you would like to see the jiggle update, you need to show me your water bottle in chat. Give me a water bottle. Show me a hydrate emote. Promise me you've got some water nearby. I can't, legally, I can't show you this content until I know that you're ready to be hydrated. As an autistic, I'm going to choose something good. Pop off, Keto. Pop off. I just edited the 4 keyboards I'm looking at getting. I might post it in the Discord to get some opinions. Just at Gary and say, can we talk keyboards? And Gary will drop out of whatever meetings he's in and help. Pimi, I love to vote on things. Thank you for the town and sip. We love it. Issa, I need you to prove that you're ready to be hydrated. Because, yeah, there we go. I have some coffee. Good. Okay, so. I was having a bad day. And then I got this. And then I was having a good day. Honestly, streamers help me make me feel a little bit better too. So, when I talked to Nari about this, she said that the apron was the one that was rigged. The boobs aren't even rigged here. My first response was, oh my god, titties. And she's like, no, they're not even rigged. What do you mean? Like, they haven't been started yet. And then she sent me this video to show me that it was just the apron. Make sure you swallow before the close-up. Don't want to joke. I'm actually going to class. Thank you, Keto. I appreciate it. Dude, it is amazing.
Rats.
Oh, not that one. A galaxy in it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Welcome. We'll go here. Look at the movement. I thought this was all the jiggle physics done. Nah, this is not the jiggle physics. Hi, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Chaotix, welcome in. How you going? Dude, Nari sent me this and I was like, well, happy International Women's Day to me. Fuck, I love women, guys. Respectfully. Always respectfully. I hope you're having a lovely day, Galaxy. Welcome. You've come in at a time, I promise we're actually playing Minecraft. And then she sent me this saying you never get high quality because my computer can't handle the output, but the actual quality of this is much higher than what you see in videos. And I was like, oh my god. And she's like, hang on, hold. Where do I post keyboards? Just put it in general, Rogue, don't stress. Also ads incoming, sorry folks. And then she was like, oh, don't worry, there's more. And I was like, what do you mean there's more? What do you mean? Like, how is there more? I'm confused. And then she sent me this. And I was like, oh boy. Holy heck. Zooms in on the boob. I promise we're playing Minecraft. We are playing I promise we're playing Minecraft. I promise. She sent me a bunch of the emotion stuff, which most of this will be some of it, I have the option for toggles, but I can also set it so that it's rigged to my actual facial expressions. Although you do have to be exaggerated to trigger them, most of the time at least. But yeah, I'm really excited. I got little fangs, which I don't think I told you guys about too much. I'm so excited. She did a bunch of different mouth sizes. It's amazing. Cute. Thank you, Chaotix. But yeah. I just know if I had to cash to burn, I'd be getting something like this. Not even after, 100 just for refs. Yeah, dude. Fucking amazing. She is phenomenal. But yeah, for anyone who's just come in, we're doing a little bit of extra decoration. I never really finished this space. I sort of just was a bit done mentally and wanted to move on elsewhere. And that's okay. You're allowed to do that. We're going to go like this. And we're just sort of gonna... Yeah, that works. I don't like that I can't do it on the, these. which is okay. We can figure out. We'll get rid of that and we'll go here. And then we'll go, yeah, I feel like that works really well. It sort of looks like it's hovering, and that's okay. I don't mind that. It's so amazing. I can't stop being amazed every single time. I know. As always, we have to do. And the reason I said jiggle physics update, or do I, is because I thought it was just like immediate titty physics. I was like, holy fuck. And then she was like, no, we haven't even started. We're not ready? No, absolutely not even ready. No one can stop the cookies. Interesting. You could probably eat the cookies to stop them, to be real honest. Okay, now we just need to add a little bit more floury. We'll go like this. Yoink. Like that. Like this. There's nothing there, so we can go like this. Like that. Yeah, we can connect it in other ways, which sort of makes sense with the flowering, and then it doesn't feel overwhelming. Oh yeah, that looks better. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks great. Okay. We might put some stuff down here, but I haven't quite decided.
Make some noise.
Woo!
I stand corrected. Listening to the VTuber reactions without seeing it is worse than the dooting.
I promise I'll show you when you are out of your meeting, my love. Good luck. Good job telling management about poopy people. Good luck. Good luck. Don't you just love it when women... Oh, woof. I fucking love it when women, dude. How did you know that I love it when women, you know? How did you know? Mystery of the universe. Snip, snip, snip. Yoink, yoink. Just a hunch? It was a pretty good hunch, if I do say so myself. Actually, I think these can be slightly smaller. I want to go corner. Oh, yeah, this is looking good. I'm happy. Okay. No, we'll walk into that. And then we'll go like this. Yeah, the lighting, I think, definitely helps a little bit. Let's go... See, I don't want it to cover things in places. I guess we could do here. Maybe like, and we can go like this and like that. Yeah, we love it. And then we can do the top one and snip the bottom. Yeah, okay, I think this side's missing a little bit. Did you end up looking at those patch notes? I haven't yet. It hasn't come out yet, so I think I'm going to wait until it's out. And honestly, this is a huge... So I had a squiz at them, but I didn't really look in depth, so I wouldn't feel confident talking about the Vault Hunter patch notes. I know it's coming out probably this Sunday on the 12th, but it's a really, 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 really big update. And I bet there's going to be hot fixes, because that's just what happens with big updates. Things that are unexpected go wrong, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a negative comment on anyone. It's just, that's how it happens. Do you have any pets? I do. I have a cat called Mr. Grace. He's a ragdoll. He's a cute little man. But yeah, I think there's probably going to be hot fixes. So I'm probably going to wait until next week. You know? Cute. Thank you, Jobs. Slurping, slurping. Boop. Okay. Let's have a Herma. Let's think. I think I do Yeah, I hadn't snipped it. Okay. I think that's... No, I don't like that. Okay, I think that's good. I don't want to bring them in too much more. I am a bit sad that I can't put anything on here because they're slabs. So sorry, I interrupted the spin. We might have to think of something to do there. But what we can do is just add a little bit more variation in, that's going to get replaced. There. And then we can also add, grab one of those. I'm thinking, yeah, I think on some of the darker ones like this. Because the botany pot is actually just one block, which is pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. I'm gonna go like this. Just adding a little bit more weathering, I think. And then we'll do, oh, I replaced the same there. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks good. I'm happy with that. There might still be some things that we change. Like we haven't finished the shelves and I can't remember what I was planning on putting on the shelves. But for now, I'm pretty happy with that. I think we just need to get some pressure plates for the inside of those doors. And what we'll do out here is add some of these. Just to get some detail. Yeah, that looks cute. You can see it's like sort of built in a little bit. Yeah, I like that. And then I think we'll do the same over here. We'll just straight up, excuse me. We'll straight up like replace a bunch of this. Yeah. And then we'll go. Yeah. That looks a lot less square, which is sort of what I was looking for. If I'm going to be honest. I was definitely feeling that it was still quite square. Oh, lighting there. We'll go like this. And we'll go like this. Okay. Bees, there's multiple things bees can do. What do you think they do? Galaxy, you good, mate? I can link you to a wiki page if you need. We actually have lots of bees in this world. If you're talking about in Vault Hunters or in Minecraft, if you're talking about otherwise, you might need to clarify. We're going to sleep a Rooney. Sorry, chat. Got a little bit caught up there in what I was doing. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's have a little squiz. All right. No, I think I want to do pressure plate. Okay. What we'll probably do is a wooden pressure plate. Yeah, we'll do like the frame, and then we're gonna do the algae bricks. I'm gonna do like this because I can't remember which one it is, and we'll go place the pressure plate down. And hopefully, it's sort of tricky. It may not be able to do it. Usually, you can make it match the ground pretty well, like this. Not too sure. They actually look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That looks great. Okay. Perfect. So we still need to go in that way. Okay, so I think this room's pretty done. I'm pretty stoked with that. I think what we're going to do... I think we're going to work on this room. We're going to go need to grab more Viridium from Create. And I think I want to make this a 3x3 corridor like we have the other little corridor between the two. Yeah, 3x3 sounds great. So, we'll put this back. Let's go have a look at all the Viridium that we have. We have some, but... Viridium, there we go. Oh, we actually have a fair bit. Oh. I don't want that. How do we make more, though? We need copper nuggets. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 2, 3. Okay. And I believe we have a stone cutter downstairs. Oh, I believe we have a stone cutter downstairs in our create area anyway. So that should work. But yeah, I got distracted earlier. I was saying I was trying to pick up this new program that I was encouraged to use for uni stuff. And it literally requires like adding coding to the things that you need and like manually setting up the database that you want to use the way you want to use it. And I've used databases before and I don't usually mind. But the thought of having to do coding actually made me want to cry slightly. Chat poll. Do you prefer the clicky sounding keys on a keyboard or the quieter keys? We can do a poll. This is actually a pretty good poll because I've been thinking about getting a new keyboard because I worry that my keyboard's too loud. Keyboard sounds. Chat, wake up. Wake up, chat. I have a question for you. Do you like loud or soft keyboards? Loud, soft, loud, clack, soft thunk, super clicky, no sound at all. Okay, there's a poll. Clicky, I have box pinks in my keyboard. I don't know what that means. I fucking love voting. I love to go. You did say that you like voting earlier. That's true. I like a decent resistance and tactile. I need a tactile feeling for sure. Those satisfying ones are great. Wait, let me I just messaged Gary. I want Gary's input. Not loud, not quiet, but it be smooth. Right, so a little bit of the middle. So you like a smooth feeling? Do you like a thunk feeling when you type down as well? I should have asked that. Clicky, tactile, linear. So that's Rogue's favorite. It's a type of keyboard switch. Okay, can we get a definition of click versus clack? I feel like a click is higher pitched, whereas a clack is like a middle ground and a thunk is deep. If I was choosing for me, I'd choose silent because I hate disturbing others, but I like the sound when others are typing. Interesting. Very interesting, C-Jazz. I will keep that in mind. The worst part of my laptop breaking is that I have to use this awful keyboard that clacks. Give me the silent membranes back. Okay, so Renard likes the silent ones. Those are the 3 types of switches. Not my fave. Oh, not my fave. Right. Clicky, tactile, linear. I like tactile. I was having this conversation with Gary recently. I really like tactile, but with a little bit of a sound. I do love a thunk, but I want to be the only one to feel it. Give me quiet, but tactile, yeah. I think I like slight thunk and tactile or quiet and tactile, but I definitely need to feel the thunk. Thok is like Bobble's voice. Deep and soft. There you go. If it's brown switches you were talking about, the bump feels really gritty and bleh. Soft thunk. So most people like a little, to be fair, there's 2 types of things. It's can you feel it when you use it and can you hear it when you use it? And what type of sound do you want when you can hear it? So we probably should have rerun that. But 5 people said soft thunk. 4 people like super clicky. 2 like a loud clack and 2 like no sound at all. If someone could invent a keyboard that makes typewriter sounds, I would use that. Wow. Ooh. Okay, we do like the layered. We know from experience we like the layered. We'll also do... Ooh, I do like the small bricks. And then we'll go... cut bricks. And then maybe we'll also do the cut. Yeah, I sort of like the cut. I don't really like the polished as much. We'll do a little bit of the polished. Okay. Because this is similar to what we've got here. This is the cut, and then this is the cut 3.
Make some noise.
Yeah, I like it.
Woo! The beacon has been answered.
The beacon has been answered. Gary, welcome in! Soft Thunk did win. I messaged Gary directly. Super clicky second place, either children or people who hate other people. That's so mean! So Gary doesn't like hearing super clicky. I think I've come to the realization that the feel of it is actually more important for me than the sound. I'm just used to only ever hearing a sound associated with the feel of the thunk. So when I'm doing... When I'm moving my keys, I don't care about the sound too much. It's the feel of it actually being used. That is the thing that I need. If that makes sense. Oh, we got reach too, baby. Oh yeah. Delicious. We are gonna need to do like a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to get the walls in. There we go. Well, we missed some bits, and that's okay. You shouldn't be going in there. Oh, my refills. Okay. My pickup's still on. Bugger. Boba U4T silent tactiles. How do I find tactile without sound? Those ones. They're not cheap though. I asked Gary the same thing and he gave me the link and I was like, holy fuck. Expensive. I'll admit a major flaw of membrane keys is that I fidget by clicking my nails under the poor caps and they break. Oh, sweetie, no. Oh no. Do. I'm gonna go like this. I was getting coffee, missed that. I want an actual typewriter that inputs for the PC for me. I also really love that my nails are over 1.5 centimeters long, sharp and hardened. They scratch the hell out of cheap keyboards. That's valid. I mean, yeah, everyone has their preferences. And it would make sense that you would want something slightly sturdier. Oh, too far. Okay, so that's sort of the width. Yeah, that's sort of the width. We're still going to do a 3x3. So then when we go up here, God, it's going straight down. Fuck. Okay, let's start. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. So then the first one is going to be not great. This one's going to be the real... Melly! Hi, my love! And also, hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Hi, my love! Welcome!
I still think it would be very funny if you use Create to have that whole section of the wall open as a door.
That's a lot of Create, babes. I don't know if I have it in me. Red, it really is, man. Is it worth it to build one or see about buying one? You can't buy them, though. They're all, like, custom-made red. That's what I wanted as well. They ain't cheap. Yeah, Nico's fun. Welcome in. Hello, Liv et al. I love the et al. Love it. Stan it, perhaps. But welcome in. How you going? I might get these and I eventually get a PC. So someone has done this. Yeah. Gary, do they make a keyboard for loser weirdos like me who like having the long keyboard with the fully separate numpad? You'd like a long keyboard with a fully separate numpad. What? I built me a decently... Oh, Rogue is thinking about building a keyboard and was looking at an all white one and then did white with grey, and then it made me think of yours, Gary. But hi, Melly. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Cassie. Thank you. We had a VTuber update. We got some jiggle physics, but not even booba jiggle physics, just around the booba. It's a single bearing and a sequined clutch. None of these words mean anything. Clovis, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. I love a numpad. I fucking love a numpad, and it has to be attached to the keyboard. I got a full keyboard, and it's so cute. I really lucked out because my partner is a huge fucking nerd. I built my keyboard on my computer for me. Dude, that's the goal, Mariah. Gotta find someone who'll do it and build the stuff for you, you know? Okay, so wait. So this one's not ideal because we can't go all the way. This one, there we go. Okay, that's okay. That's where the wall is going to be. So then we sort of have to carry this for a while. This is tricky because we're going down as we do this. Yeah, we're going down. And then we're going to need doot. How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, this is fine. So that, and then this is it 5 by 5 all the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, great. It's 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we... that's pretty... We might need to do a 5 by 6. 6 height as we go down, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we might need to do a 6 height as we go down. Maybe even a 7 height. Ooh, this one's tricky. Bob's yarn. Just to name 2, all you gotta do is ask if several friends who would. I mean, neither of those are close to me. Yarn's not even in the country. Bottle's more possible. Bottle's way more possible. I could just drive to Bottle. It'd be like a 4-hour drive, but I don't wanna pick up my PC, you know? Like, it's a big PC and I'm just a small person. Question, sequined gear shift, is that not a 5 by 6? Mo made custom keywords for our group of power. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 5 by 5. These are going to have to be 5 by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to, because this is the floor, I think we're going to go like this. We're going to make the floor first. And then we're going to go from there. And we're going to have 3 by 3 steps across, I think. I think that will work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Shit. We're struggling, folks. My pickaxe is too powerful. I could just do this. That sort of worked. That actually worked really well. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. That worked really well. Okay, let me grab these, and we're gonna go 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that works really well. This is gonna be the floor, so we're gonna need to do like something like this. I don't know if we're going to use that, but it'd be nice to sort of get an idea. Yeah, okay, and now we'll figure out how to go up. Also having a little, I really want to play Minecraft and I'm waiting for 1.20. That's valid. 1.20 is going to be super exciting. I'm going through a subreddit because bored and keep reading things that are making me I mean, Reddit's not a good place to be when you're bored, Chaotix. Go read best of Reddit updates. They're always fun, juicy, but with closure. Keychron is also mega based. Make sure to watch a bunch of reviews to see if you like how it sounds. Yeah. Also having a little trouble deciding if I want to stay with a full size or go down to a 75 or a 65%. Oh, my keyboard is an Acco and it's pink. What model you got? Oh my god. Keyboard people in chat. These aren't nearly as priced as I thought they'd be. Yeah. For me, it's actually not the price. It's having to put together anything myself. I don't want to do that. I want to pay someone to do it for me. Melly loves her Acco. I thought the doorway was 3 high, not 2 high. Yeah, no. The doorway is just like normal door height. So we're sort of basing it off this hallway. See? What did I put there? Oh, that's right. That works pretty well, actually. I'm super excited for 1.20. Same. Everyone's cherry blossom builds look amazing. Okay, it just says pretty Guardian Sailor Moon. I made a little TikTok of it. That's true, you did. It's beautiful. Melly, you're a VIP. You can link your TikTok in chat. I have an RGB keyboard. Yeah, I have an Asus something. If you do exclamation keyboard in chat, it probably pops up. It's pink and it has lights and it does things. TKLs are always a great idea. I understand nothing. Is that a moss room? It is. It is my botany pot room. They are very OP. They are phenomenal. They passively grow plants while you do other things. If you put something underneath them, that is an inventory. So I've used drawers. And yeah. We finished decorating this today. I'm actually really happy with the mossiness of it. And now we're making our stairwell that goes down into our create room. We haven't done the roof here either. We'll get there. We're making progress. I sort of need to heal my pickaxe. Let's just go grab some enchantment bottles. There you go. That's my keyboard. Thank you, honey. Also, hi, honey. Welcome in, my love. How you going? Were you here earlier for the VTuber update? Assembly not that bad for me. I don't want to do maintenance. These are like IKEA to me. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Absolute mood. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I removed my switch key. NPC in game just said to me, you look like a sturdy one. Should I treat... Oh. Okay, cat. Keep it chill. Not that I can play it because mods are barely updated to 1.3 or 1.19.3. That's true. The sub... Wait, what's 1.19.4? Or are you just excited for the snapshots? The sub I'm reading is Brand New Sentence, by the way.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for bringing the people over, my love. Hello, Fluff. How you going? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for bringing everyone over. If anyone in my chat doesn't know Fluff, please make sure you go check him out. He's lovely. He's amazing. He's working in his hardcore world at the moment, but will soon return to a vanilla multiplayer SMP. And also... we'll be doing speedruns soon, I think. Wild, unhinged. Also makes music. Lost Boy Kaleido, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. And also, I forget that I have a proper Fluff command. Please go check out Fluff's. He's amazing. He is pure chaos, and he's a great time. Now, Fluff... before I get to reading chat and asking everyone how you went, I'm going to play a raid video, absolutely inspired by the wonderful Fluff, Jamal, and Stella. It's just a 1-minute video showing you some of the builds that I've done, so hang tight. that you guys like the frog. Well, welcome in. How is your stream? I'm definitely not seeing that sus raid call by Fluff there. KG who? What is that? But Deckles, welcome in. KG, my love, welcome back in. Not good to do. Welcome. Alabella, welcome. Wes, welcome back, cutie. How you going? Fluff, how was your stream? How was the rest of it? How'd you go? Maddie, welcome back in, you little cutie. Melly, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months. Please go look after yourself. I'm sorry that your Wi-Fi's been poopy. Sarah Pie, welcome in. Older Frog. VTuber updates? Well, I was going to say Fluff's actually seen a sneak peek of this VTuber update, but his chat didn't. And also, Fluff didn't see everything. Would you like to see more of the update, my love, or do you need to go to bed? Bye, Melly. Have a good one. Yes, I'm diving down a path of second guessing. I'm looking at the 75. Just get both, Rogue. It'll be fine. I can't believe you didn't play this for me on Nidsa. No, I did. Fuck you, B. I felt so bad for a second. I did play the raid video. Hi, Menu. Also, I killed that boss I died to. Oh, the one that took 90 minutes to get to in RuneScape. I'm glad that you killed it, my love. Welcome back in. Was a banger, only one armor stand left, and then cleaning up the messy storages. Yes! I can't. Also, you cleaning up messy storage? What's going on? What the fuck's going on, Fluff? You're gonna be organizing on stream? What? I'm looking at, we're mid keyboard conversation. So if anyone froths a fancy keyboard, that's the conversation they're having in chat right now. Feeling a bit better? Feeling a lot better. I haven't had a fever. My arm has been on and off, still hurting, but not as bad. And my headache is not that bad. Kitty window, maid outfit, preemptive hydrate, yes. Chat, I have to do my due diligence. If you want to see this content, it's my responsibility as a streamer to make sure that you're okay. Ethically, I have to make sure you're okay. So you sat down. Do you have some water? Are you ready? Yes, PSA, have you had water, meds, food recently, folks? I was taking my break to get food during it, maybe? B, I absolutely did the raid video. You're more than welcome to go back and double check, my love. That's good. The soreness is the worst. Thank you, KG. Thank you for remembering that I wanted pity earlier. Watered and ready? Okay. I came in during it. I think Mariah, Mariah remembers. That's really hard to say. 3 for 3 for the win. Heck yeah. For what it's worth. Okay. Ready? It's not barmaid. I promise. It's not barmaid. But, just hang on one second. We're just gonna, I have 3 different videos and 2 of them are set up in different sizes. So I have to change them between it. So this is the one that Fluff got to see. For anyone who doesn't know,
Make some noise.
We have a VTuber upgrade
It's not
coming.
barmaid. It's catmaid.
It is catmaid. We have a VTuber upgrade incoming. Now, Nari, my artist, is phenomenal. And when I got sent this, my immediate response was like, oh my God, titty physics. Oh my God, we got some titty physics. No, this is just the apron rigging. Mimikago Shimoda, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. This is just apron rigging, guys. This is literally just apron. This isn't the titty physics. Look at this. Like, respectfully, happy International Women's Day, everyone. I love women. And also, like, the cat shadow of the cutout. Oh, it's thundering in game. That scared me. Just phenomenal. Chef's kiss. Anyway, I was like, oh my God. Like, oh yeah, the hair is amazing. We've seen the hair for like a month now. I was like, oh my God, the titty physics. She's like, no, that's just the apron. And then sent me this video to show me that it was literally just the apron. And I was like, what? Also, those collarbones. I know. Women stay winning, girls. Absolutely. Okay, and now what we've got. She told me that she had a surprise for me because when she sends updates like the one that you just saw, they're usually much lower definition because her PC can only handle so much, you know, so much recording and then exporting in the high def. This is a screen grab of my VTuber. This isn't art. This is fucking 4K screen grab. Look at this. Look at this. You're fucking welcome. Look at her. Jaden Toons, thank you for following. I would follow for this beautiful lady as well. I am so excited. Look at her. She looks amazing. I'm so excited. Thank you, Baby Cargo. I appreciate it. This is actually unreal. So high. Dude, I know. And for context, everyone, I've commissioned a huge upgrade. Obviously, I already have a VTuber, 3D, absolutely amazing artist, absolutely amazing work. But I wanted a full upgrade. And so we're getting 6 outfits, like 4 or 5 expressions. We're getting a moss toggle on the overalls outfit, but this comes with a price. This commission is huge. The model cost was like 3K plus euro, and the rigging was like 4K plus euro. Or maybe it was 2.5K euro and like 3 plus euro. But like 3K euro plus. But like the way it translates to Australian dollars is like 9K. Livia's PC might melt. No, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Maddie!
Wasted time, love your leave.
Thank you
Keep
so
up the
much,
great
my
work.
love. I appreciate it. Genuinely obsessed with the way your hair is going to have layers. I know. Okay, wait for it, guys. This is just the photo. And then she sent me this. Which is why we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go there. And we're going to go here. I want you guys to get the full, like, 4K experience that I've been getting. Like, we could do zoom-ins. We could do zoom-ins this quality. Now, that's an upgrade cost? Yeah. All of my Twitch money has gone to this. I've been pretty transparent about where my Twitch money goes. All of it has gone back into streaming. All of it has gone back into streaming. I've taken almost nothing for my own bills. Holy heck, I thought it was like 5K AUD, not euro. No, it was like 9K Australian. Yeah. This is like the sun. To me, I'm basking. Guys, I'm so excited. Next is a PC to run this. My PC is pretty good. Do exclamation specs. I've got little fangs, which I haven't told people about too much. The design is very pretty. Thank you, Baby Cargo. Nari is a phenomenal artist. If you guys don't know her, please make sure you check her out. She actually just tweeted a really fun meme video showing sort of the behind the scenes of how to make some of this, and it's popped off on Twitter, so would recommend checking it out. Oh my god, Gary, we got the specs for the glasses. That's like a 1 in 11 chance or something. Let me do specs again. There you go. That's my actual that's my actual PC specs. Okay, I'm a little more pleased that Nari's being paid, but of course. Also, you think I don't already have a big tip for her? I would not let her charge me only 5K for this. This would be ridiculous. The eyes are so detailed. I know. So we won't, the downside to this is that we won't have hand rigging, at least not straight away. We won't have hand rigging straight away like we do now. Like currently I have hands. In before BFox, I'm not keeping the 3D VTuber hands. I'm on time. Welcome, Julishko. I don't think I need hands though. When I've got eyes like this and titties like that, you know, I think we'll be okay. We don't always need hands. I will be commissioning Nari to work on hand rigging, but it's going to be a lot because she's never done it before and it's very different for 2D. Pick up invisible water bottle. I know. Sometimes you guys don't get to see that though.
Make some noise.
To track so much more.
3D VTuber arms on 2D body.
No! Thank you for the 50 bits, but no. What do you have to change from your current camera setup to track so much more? I've actually got an iPhone that Bottle bought that he didn't use for his own VTubing journey. And so he's actually sent that to me and refused to accept money for it. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm going to have to figure out a way to set that up because that'll have better face tracking. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I switch. I did really like the Nether update, it's true. Scene, do. I don't think I can change scenes, guys, without losing the music. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Moss. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Moss. Do 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 do. Okay, impromptu Moss song on the wrong screen, but I knew that if I changed it would eat it. Crystal Burn, thank you for the Moss song. I appreciate it. I don't need hands when I got eyes like that and titties like that. No, don't include that. My partner has not been listening but turned into titties like that. Hi, Nico Spuds. Partner, welcome in. Bottle was a VTuber? Yeah, very briefly. I don't think I'll be able to handle this new bottle. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be thriving. The commentary of you listening to Ozone, I did really... I did really like the Nether update. It's true. It's true. Now, my VTuber has had a moment. Can we switch back? Yes. Okay, great. Also, hi, Raiders. That was probably a lot. Welcome in again. My name's Liv Prenanchi. On Tuesdays, I play Minecraft Hardcore.
Make some noise.
What the frick is...
Also, Siren was redeemed.
When was Siren redeemed? 14 minutes ago? Kazzy, you never said anything. Bunny, welcome in. Hang on. Kazzy, you never said anything. I tried. I'm so sorry. Hang on. We're going to have to do one of these. The VTubers had a more... I'm so sorry, my love. You know what? I'll give you your points back because that's 15 minutes of stolen and we'll put VTuber on regardless. And then we'll go here. And we'll go like this. And then we'll go over here. And then we'll go like this. Okay, that worked great. Moss Gilly suit avatar. I was distracted and came back to stream to something about no hands, but who needs them with tits like these? I stand by my commentary. Look, the hand tracking's great and
Make
I'm gonna miss
noise.
it. But also...
In my defense, Siren and Tuber would have melted brains.
That's true. That's very true. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. Sorry for the distraction. On Tuesdays, I play vanilla hardcore, slightly modded, but like I would consider it mostly vanilla. And then on Thursdays and Fridays, I play Vault Hunters, which is what we're playing today. We spent a little bit of stream decorating the rest of this room, adding some mossiness, some vines, some color, up in here and down here. And now we're working on fixing our very rough tunnel, which goes to our Create R&D room. If no one's ever played with Create before, it's a very steampunk-esque style mod. I've been learning it for the last month or so, and this is where we've been doing all of our little learning bits and pieces. We decorated the walls last stream, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty stoked with it. I think it's pretty. But we're doing building and we may be doing some vaults later. Bunny, welcome in, my love. If I've missed anyone else's comments, please repeat them. I'm so sorry. They did you were distracted by hydrates. I'm so sorry, Kazzy. Bye, Gary. Have a good work call. I don't know, Hans quote was too good. Listen, boobs are great. You're right. Even as a heterosexual female, I can agree. Everyone likes a pair of nice boobs. Who needs hands? You're right. Exactly. Daisy Crazy, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv. Prenanchi they. Welcome. Anyone who's coming from the raid late, I hope you're having a lovely night. If you need to hop off and raid and run, if you need to eat, drink, sleep, meds, I totally understand. Please look after yourself. You included, Fluff. I know that you've been doing shorter streams recently. If you need to go hop off, thank you so much for popping in. You're amazing. Also, guys, on Fluff's stream today, you guys are going to have to go look through the VOD for it. Fluff gave a sneak peek of the Moss Song remix that he's been working on, and it is a bop. You guys are going to love it. Hear me out. Image of a ghillie suit with fake transparency. Just place it over the avatar. This looks super cool. Also, hi Dirkles, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I use Create only as decorations. Ooh, same. We do have my fake windmill out here. I need a sneeze. Oh. We do have my fake windmill out here, which works pretty good. It looks like a windmill. Synchronos, welcome in. I mean, hands are great, you know, for feel. That's true. You could also feel boobs with your face, though. Like, I'm not trying to be facetious. You have sensory nerves all over your skin in lots of places. You don't just need hands, you know? Love your skin. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Vanilla Plus. Yes, exactly. I think that's what B always calls it as well. Everyone can appreciate a pair of... Yeah, exactly. Gonna slide in some lurkies. Thank you, Fluff. I really appreciate you. Again, guys, please make sure you check Fluff out. I appreciate everyone bringing the people over. Thank you so much for the raids today. I use my boobs as pillows a lot. I find that I involuntarily use my boobs as like a food catcher, and it's not a great time. Every day I'm so grateful for tops. Sometimes I'm like, wish I could have donated those things and then dated the bed. Red on. Oh. Yeah. Yes, 100% cat. Lurk 2, I'm super tired. That's so valid. I hope you're doing well. I hope the kids are okay. Welcome back in. I appreciate you popping in. Now fluff tapes do we wrap? We do love fluff in this household. Welcome back in, Croissant. You look sweetie. Use my beard as a food catcher. That's true. That's true. They do that pretty well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see how we feel about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a good question. That's a proper PSA, folks. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. We have bonuses to reach and haste right now. So we are, you can probably see, or you can't see it because it's in the top hand corner. I have haste 2, speed 2, strength 2, and reach 2, which means I can reach like 10 blocks. Like I can reach that, which is wild. So we're just being extra careful while we mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We may have to redo the roof of this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hear a skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, I've given that like an extra... You're a llama? Oh my god. Leave him alone. Oh no. He died. Oh, well, okay. Nothing I can do. We might need to put the mega torch back down. Storm, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, beards make good food catchers. They do. Nico's a 3. Synchronos is a 3. Menu's a 3. Julish Co's a 2. Outsy Ghost is a 2. Not dinner time yet. That's valid. No goofs this time. Get some water lovelies. Scruff's a 3. Oh, sorry, a 2 out of 3, which is good. You're a 0 last time. Bad Hat Cat's a 3. Mariah's a 2. Rosie's a 3. Daisy's a 2. Good, good, clear. Random Tucson guy, welcome back in. Just took your meds. 3 for 3. Fuck yeah. I just finished in as a 3. Bunny's a 1 out of 3, having a rough time right now. I'm really fucking sorry to hear that, Bunny. That really sucks. I hope that we can maybe bring some comfort to you. Would you be making honey soy chicken? Chimkin. Honey soy chimkin is delicious. A Verges. Welcome in, my love. Thank you for the lurk. Maddie, 2, I don't take meds. That's valid. You can get that extra point. Croissant's a 69 out of 3, which means maybe a 0. Maddie, oops. Have a good lurk, love. But only because I literally stood up to get some breakfast as the PSA came in. That's valid. That's very valid. That works though. Good timing is good timing. Relinsa 2, haven't eaten yet, just woke up, have 2 burritos next to me though. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, same, but I wear t-shirts. That doesn't happen a lot, sort of 3 for 3. I haven't been feeling great, so I'm counting sleep as medicine right now. That's valid. I'm glad that I hope sleep is helping you. All the good vibes to Bunny. All the peeper hugs. Hey chat, if anyone has Vault Hunter mod opinions, I've already unlocked... Okay, let me have a look. I've already unlocked belts. Tick, tick. Create, botany pots, and SSN. Thinking Cagerium next, but wondering if there's a better choice. Cagerium is a great fucking choice. Cagerium is a phenomenal choice. I would say big backpacks or Cagerium, but you can sort of make do not getting the backpack upgrades by just getting multiple belts. Like, genuinely, I feel like you could do that. I would say Cagerium or modular routers. Cagerium's really good though. I want to grab a Calippo, but we only have a flavor I've never had before and I'm autistic. That is such a mood. You've got fucking burns tonight, B. You got some absolute burns tonight. That's a mood. Change is scary. I would say go for it. I would say, is there anyone who would eat it if you don't like it? Is that like an option? Maybe we do 7 because we're going downstairs. I always like my stairs to be not claustrophobic. So that might be an issue. Yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, the reach is going too far. I'm going to be honest. There we go. And we go like this. Okay. I think we are going to do 7. I like a big, although I don't want it to be too, no. We'll stick by what I wanted, my original plan. I don't want it to deviate too much from the other hallway that we've done, you know? Yeah. And so we're going to place on top of the stone. I think that that's going to work really well. Because it's supposed to be a 3x3. It's not supposed to be huge. So we'll place and we'll see how we go from there. We'll take these. Okay, so we've got normal Viridian, cut Viridian, bricks, layers, and that. All right. Let's go like this. We'll place that there. And my mum probably, yeah. Then I would say try it, B, and just say to your mum, hey, I'm going to try this. If I don't like it, will you have it? If it helps, I really love the lime flavor, but that is with the proviso that I'm a bit weird. We're all a bit weird here, don't stress. Grab some goldfish. Goldfish are the little biscuits, right? Like that's an American biscuit thing. Is that correct? Okay, and then we're going to go doot, 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 doot. We don't really have... Okay. Stairs. Delicious. We love it. Yeah, like a cracker. Yeah. I had to leave my BF this morning. He was having coffee out of my cup and it meant I couldn't have coffee, so I went over and used my cup there. I cry the right cup or the coffee isn't right. Rosie, we love it. Welcome to the neurodivergent family. This is the vibe. Oh, croissant. I think I'm going to save for Cagerium then, halfway there. Yeah, Cagerium is a really good option. Elaine took it, which is why I didn't, but I also already had botany pots. We have a color-coded system. I use the black mugs. My partner uses the white mugs. I love that for you, Synchronos. I guess it's baked. So biscuit? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little cracker. I mean, all crackers and biscuits would be baked. I logged into Valhalla just in time for a server reset. Oh, I hate that. Our server reset is 3:30 p.m. for me here. So realistically, on a weekday, I should never be logging on that time. That is so incredibly sweet. Oh, thanks, buddy. You little cutie. Croissant as well. Are you not a fan of the trowel? I like a little bit more control, but also most of the time I just forget. I'm going to be really honest. We did use the trowel on the floor here, and it actually turned out really good. If I'm doing a big space, I use the trowel. But when we did this, I actually did it in a really specific pattern, and so that I could use the salmon blocks. Because I made so many salmon blocks for lols. What are those stairs? They're Viridium. They're Create, my love. They are amazing. And this is Crimsite. Crimsite is like crimson wood mixed with other stuff to get. And Viridium is warped wood mixed with other stuff. Okay. I mean, actually don't need to put that down. Okay, for this, what I will do is go grab the trowel, because now we're using, now we're doing the rest of it. Salmon blocks? Yeah. They touched your cup? Exactly. What are you supposed to do if they touch your cup? Make sure my partners have dedicated cups. I love that, Red. Do you name them? Do they each get a named dedicated cup? Looks like I'll need Create for those. Create building blocks are really pretty. I'm going to be honest. Wait, Relent. Let me show you. This is a lot of Create blocks. Obviously, we're using frame stairs, but we're using rose quartz bricks, rose quartz lamp. I'm very excited. Yeah, rose quartz, and then we're using Crimsite. So like we've used a lot. Oh, and the brass, which is so expensive. It was so silly that I used the brass blocks, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel like the walls have turned out very much how I wanted them to. It's the one I have at his place specifically for my coffee, and he doesn't sleep well, so I'm willing to make a sacrifice. Aww. That's what pushed me over the edge to get Create. I love the layered options, dude. The layered Crimsite, we used it in our we used it in the chess. We used it to make our chess, a big chess thing. Chat, let me show you. It's at spawn. Ow. Yeah, we made a chessboard. And you can sort of just, we've made it so that you're playing with villagers, so that you get a villager out and you place them in the middle. And the way it works is it's got bushes with double carpet so that they can't pathfind. So as long as you place them in the middle of the block, you're okay. And we used layered Crimsite on the outside to sort of make a fancy stone, like cut stone edge. And I'm really happy with it. I really like it a lot. I feel like it fit this perfectly. Excuse you. So yeah, the layered block is amazing, Relent. It was so funny last weekend at friend Bunny. What are you doing, love? Thank you so much. I've had a day, y'all. You're gonna make me cry with the raids and stuff and the support. Holy shit. Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted to Andy. Dee Dee got one. Mayu, Kazmat, and Oz got one. I appreciate you so much. I'm glad that you're back in chat. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. It was so funny last weekend at friend brunch. We were talking about neurodivergency. One of my friend coffee arrived and they picked up the spoon and immediately put it down because it was too thin, so girlfriend stirred a coffee for her. That is, I love it, V. It's usually a custom cup. I live near a few good potters who sell at local markets. I love that, Red. What the heck? Who did that? Red? Don't purposefully try to break me, dude. What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted to Happy Matt, Tasman, A Random Error, Knockout, and Thunderbird. I really appreciate it. Productive Fear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, you can always break the brass brack down. I can. I won't be doing that, though. I'll be making more. We're not touching the decoration once it's in. Was it the only cup available in the morning? I only drink from 1 to 3 cups. Yeah, that's valid. Thank you. We love you. Stop, Red. You're going to cry. Stop. Who did that? Buddy, what are you doing? Thank you for the 2 gifted. I need a pee. Don't make me cry when I need a pee. Thank you for the gift to Kuma and Penny. I really appreciate it. Being here helps me feel better. You're good for my mental health. Y'all are good for my mental health. Like, sometimes my brain doesn't do the things that I want it to, and it makes me sad, even though I know there's no reason to be sad. And then I get to stream and you guys make me feel better. Who the fuck? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the gifted to Nod, Smile Back Away, Muted, Dark Lonely Soul, D-Fox Gaming, and oh, Jesse got one. I appreciate you. People on the save, people from ads plan. Yeah. Thanks, guys. We were such a delight to watch. So sweet and giving it. You shut your mouth. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna need this and this and this and this and this and maybe some of these. Oh, outrageous. How dare you be nice to me in my own stream. No, Nico, you don't need to do that. Thank you. I see that face. Nico, don't. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. I fucking love streaming. You guys frequently remind me why I love being here so much. Also, as Dream Element said, you could join the Discord or something, I guess. Sometimes I post in there for things. And I give updates and stuff. Thank you for the hype train, guys. What the shit? Don't cry, because if you cry, then I'll cry. I'm already crying, babes. I'm already there. I really can't afford Well, it's tricky when there's a Nico and a Neko in chat, you know? I think we used the polished already. Oh no, it's still there. How are we feeling? Does this feel not structured enough? It might feel not structured enough. Anonymous again? I wonder who. Already started crying. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah. I'm just so glad I get to be here and I get to have a community like you and lovely streamer friends and lovely people who share their community here, like Nita and B and Fluff, who like trust me with their community. That's wild. Who the fuck is that? If it's Bottle, I swear to God, you're supposed to be out at dinner for your birthday. Thank you for the head pats, Clovis. Thank you for the gifted to Des, Tech, Super Wario, Skunky Blitz, Miedi, and Mistra. I appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the shout to Bobs. Yeah, I've said before, like, first of all, you guys totally let me enable bad selfish behaviors of
Make
just
some noise.
paying for art for myself and using it for
and
stream.
your comfy chaos is such a fantastic place to come and chill. Thank you for a safe space where we can talk about tits 1 second and neurodiversity issues / quirks the next. You are a truly lovely person and every stream I catch of yours is a highlight of the day. Keep strong and stay lovely, you lovely bean. Make some noise.
Thank you. Oh no, it's
Live
doing
you
the
and
double.
Your comfy chaos is such a fantastic.
Sorry, Stream Balance has been doing things. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Croissant. Who's doing that? Red, is that you? Random Tucson, welcome. Cosmin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I genuinely, like, you guys enable my behaviors of getting art made for the channel, but it's really because I really like art and I get to use it for the channel. But also, I get like a cozy safe space where I get to exist because of you guys. And I don't think I would, yeah, I really appreciate that I get to have the space that I never got to have online when I was like, existing. And it's just, yeah, I'm glad that you guys feel safe here. And I'm glad that you guys also let me feel safe here. And like hanging out while I place blocks in a game and shit. It's wild. Faye, thank you, Red. I like the orange flavor, but I'm not sure I like the lime. That's valid, B. You play Fortnite? I absolutely do not. Don't mind me ugly sobbing over here.
Make some noise.
Woo.
You're the only streamer where I feel like I'm not intruding whether I'm chatting or just lurking. Did I already say how generous you are with your time and patience and love? Leave your heart.
Stop, God made me sob, dude. I appreciate you guys. Like, I don't ever want you to think that I expect monetary support or that you have to do that to be here, but I really do appreciate all the support, monetary and otherwise, because it lets me commission like amazing artists and keep building the channel and shit and stuff. And it feels great and it makes me really happy. Minecraft, Mass Effect, supposedly Raft. I do play Raft. I play lots of Raft. I was watching Rosa replay Raft today as well. Alright, I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, this feels good. We just need to figure out some lighting. Is there a rose quartz lamp? There doesn't seem to be a viridian. Yeah, why don't we have a viridium lamp?
Make some
robbed.
noise.
Woo!
Uni 100, Uni 100, Uni 1, 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 Uni 1. I just like doing this.
Thank you, buddy, for the 245 bits.
Make some noise.
No!
Are we doing these? There's
so many. The raspberry pineapple calypos are my favorite as well. The raspberry pineapple ones are my favorite as well. Scruffy, the nicest, most helpful, most welcoming community I've ever been in. You build it. Stop! I'm gonna fucking sob! You shut your fucking mouth, Scruff.
Make some noise.
Oh my god.
Sorry, my CD drive was skipping.
It's a delight. It's always a delight to give back to you. Would you give? Thank you,
Make
Renard.
some noise.
Thank you for the level 5 hype train.
99 quadragentillion 999 duo quadragentillion
No.
999
I will skip them if they go too long. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I absolutely will.
Why is it spicy?
For people who don't know, if you do a level 5 and if you go above a level
Make some
5,
noise.
you get a free VTuber outfit.
Did I get here in time?
I think you just missed it, but well, there's no such thing as not in time, Rogue. Thank you so much, my love. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. What outfit would you guys like? Because there was multiple anonymous ones, we're going to be putting, I'll put the poll up. Emo, B really wants emo. You're going to have to lobby for it, my love. I really need a pee, guys. It made me want to sob. This is really cute. We have to figure out lighting, but I'm happy with it. Speaking of chaos, I know.
Make some noise.
Woo. The trick
This
is like
is a
50
bribe
bits.
for
So
chat
there
to
was,
choose emo.
If it's a 1 bit, I'll skip it. But if it's 50, I'll feel bad. I'm already voted for emo before you said anything. Emo is strongly winning, and there's no bottle to sway the vote. Meow.
Make some
what we
noise.
might do, yeah.
Sorry at Gareth E Goose _ it was gift 5 subs or buy a new keyboard.
Oh, stop. Oh my god. Okay. What we're gonna do, I think emo's pretty solidly there. We're gonna take a pee break once the poll is done. I really need a pee. So we're gonna take a pee break. Also, just because I think it'll look cool as heck, this is what our sort of complex looks like in the thing. So we've got our actual house there, and then we've got our storage, and then we've got our pathway to our botany pots, and then we've got our pathway down into the create space, and I'm really fucking happy with it. What we're going to do is we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll put on emo. Made's at 4. Normal Made is not at the same level as 2D Made. I'm very excited. Croissant, I always took the opinion that live in your community is the most accepting people. Last night I lived with that to another level. I do. Yeah. I don't usually like directly DM people just because like obviously I don't
Make
always
some
have
noise.
time and I don't want to put that expectation there.
Uni 1, Uni 100, Uni 1, Uni 1,
You
Uni
shit.
1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1,
Thank you, my
Uni
love.
1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, Uni 1, test Uni 1.
I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a pee break. Can I get a meow roll call in chat for me? I had to deal with a handful of hate who was there. I appreciate you. We try. I was happy to just spend one on that. Thank you, Nico. Okay, gotta go. Bye, bunny. Good luck, good luck. Work in the evening too. Awful, awful. I hope you have a lovely evening. Okay. Live changing our lives for the better. Stop! You're gonna make me pee my pants. Interesting idea. Maybe have the colors of the rooms creep into the hallway like it's spreading out of the rooms. We could do that. I don't 100% love this hallway. I like it, but I've never been 100% like happy with it. I just wanted to play with the colors. So we do have like that aspect in, and this one's green. So it's like the moss, but it's green. However, it's create green. So that was sort of my thinking of blending the areas together. But we can do that when we come back.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Well, the saying is I will piss, shit, and
And
cry.
cried.
So we are 2 for 3.
Maybe I need a poop. You don't know that, Red. Maybe I'm just too kind to not tell chat when I need a poop, you know? Maybe. Oh my gosh, not Minecraft stream. I'm going. Genuinely, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. We're gonna do a words break. I'm gonna put empty bed on after this. Actually, we're gonna do empty bed, and we'll come back to empty air of grief afterward. I will be right back, folks. Oh boy. You guys absolutely smashed it. Baker killing it. C-Jazz, Neko, Nico. Those are real rough to say together. Synchronos, Mariah, Rogue, Menu, Bad Hat, and Clovis. Thank you for vibing and for keeping yourselves occupied while I go pee and I got a snack. And I also got a cat. He's sitting on my lap right now. Was fake. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome back. Thank you, Croissant. Okay, we'll go over here. Can you hear me? Can you see me? We gotta select
Make
all of
some
these.
noise.
Woo!
Loves pansexual pride.
Thank you, my love. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What the heck? I'm gonna go like this. I think that's all good. Pee, a snack, and a cat on a lap. Exactly. At higher levels, there are fakes, yeah. And then later on, there's a hidden letter and a fake, yeah. Will cat oblige can? Right now, he went straight for my lap, which means he will not oblige Cam. But eventually, he'll get annoyed with me just for existing and because I'm not a good enough seat. And then he'll move over and sit in view of the Cam. So when he does that, I will let you guys know. And then even further, you can't see the correct guesses. I know! That one's always real hard. Mimi Cargo, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Artemis System, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Let me just, because I'm sitting in a slightly different position. There we go. Not a sheet, but a fine pillow regardless. Yes, well, it's fine until he decides it's not fine anymore. But for now, yes. I'll hold my points until then. You are a snack? No, well, thank you. A snack within a snack, of course. Okay. So, what we're gonna need to do... We might actually go one in... I think I want to do...
Liv! Behind you! Look out!
Jesus Christ, Neko. Thank you for the babble. We got my live back. Snackception with this gang on. Yeah, that got me really fucking good. I want to fix this. So we're going to need 2 more network cable. And we're going to need to grab an azalea door. Jesus Christ. I know, that got me so good. But I couldn't jump because then I would disrupt this little gentleman who literally... came in, I gave him some scritches while you guys were doing words, and then I pulled him up and sat him on my lap, and he just immediately, like, flopped. Sorry, did I move too much for you, sir? There you go. And he just immediately flopped and, like, fell asleep. He's so cute. Okay, let's do azalea. And we're going to do a door. Or 3. And we're going to do cable. Perfect. All right, let's go put this cable in. We're back together. Regular sweetie. Thank you for the freaking hype train, folks. Thank you for the raids today. Oh boy, I feel very spoiled. Very spoiled. I appreciate you guys so much. What we're going to do is we're going to go... Okay, this is rude and homophobic. Okay, fine. Alright. We go like this. Like this. Like this. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so this one you do have to go down a little bit. We are going to have to figure out lighting. What I want to do... Oh, yeah, I sort of like that. And we might just grab... Yeah, that looks great. Yeah. And then we just have a straight line all the way to the door. Cool. And then we're going to need to pick 3 doors here. Maybe 2 doors? Did we make this odd or even? We made this odd. So we need 2 colored doors. We'll probably pick the same color to go in the inside there. Oh, and I'm going to need another wooden pressure, like another framed pressure plate. I made some cheesy noodles and I got a Mountain Dew code red. That sounds dangerous. What makes a Mountain Dew a code red? Like, how does one become a code red? Moss. We will grab one of these, and then we will also grab, actually we'll grab another one of those. And then we will do, let's do a door search. We could do just crimson. We could straight up do a crimson door. That sort of looks cool as fuck. We could do something like that. That's with blossom. So we could do blossom. We could do crimson. I think I sort of want to do crimson. Blossom. Do we have like a proper crimson? Twisted sort of looks cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's maybe do one of those. And then we'll also do one of...
Make some noise.
Ooh.
You take a whole bottle of red food dye and mix it with 5 drops of battery acid. Then throw in a kilo of sugar.
What? What the heck, Red? Wait, what about Drommy? Your base is so cool. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate it. Fuck, I'd love a code red. Oh, that's what is in a fucking Mountain Dew? I did ask. That's what's in a Mountain Dew. Code red is a flavor. It's just cherry flavored. It's basically Mountain Dew with grenadine. Is a flavor variant of Dew. I wonder why that was. Oh, there must be a dot in there. That sounds. Look. I sort of could believe that there would be a recipe like that in America. I'm gonna be really honest. I do believe that someone would drink that knowing what was in it. These are sort of pretty. We could do these. Do. I like my answer better. I mean, it did get me to like turn around and keep listening. Oh, we didn't do the bloody, we'll probably get a couple of framed, like multiple framed pressure plates. The Americans be crazy. They do, you know, they're a lot. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry to say it, but you guys are a lot. 1, 2, 3. We'll just bring 4 just in case. Oh, Kronos, my love. It's for to cope with the horrors, you know? Yeah. Like, how else are you going to cope, you know? No voltage chase like battery acid. Voltage code red. American Jim, welcome back in. American food companies be crazy. Americans let like food companies get away with a lot. I'm gonna be real honest. How do we want to do this? I guess we'll just have one. Oh, it's like in the center. I sort of like it. It's in the center. Oh, it's not pressure plate activated though. Crimson. Well, I don't like that. We might do a barn door. That's really frustrating. Hole door? Hole door. Hodor. I enjoy iron. What? Mountain Dew Voltage has added energy. There's like drinks that I genuinely don't know, both because I don't drink fizzy drinks and also because I am not American. Okay, so we've got those and we've got that. I just picked something up. Yeah. We are gonna need Viridium. We're just gonna need, I can't remember what. Oh, it'll be, yeah, fuck it, that'll do. They don't take redstone power? Yeah. Bro, do not get me started on the Panera bread lemonade with like 4 times the amount of caffeine as Red Bull. A bakery has a lemonade? With lots of caffeine in it? Iron Brew is amazing. What is that? Iron Brew is English or Scottish. It's from one of those islands. That just makes me want Star Trek automated doors in Minecraft. Don't know how the crown feels. Okay. Okay, so we know that doesn't work. What about... Okay. I feel like that's super rude. What about these? Maybe the pressure plate's not active yet. Maybe it's not active? I don't understand why none of these are working. Is this also McCaw's? It is. So none of the McCaw's doors work with fucking redstone power. That's weird. Panera Bread is a lunch place? Then why is it called that? It's their energy boost lemonades. It's ridiculous how much caffeine is in it. Oh, the rose quartz lamp. The lamp gives a redstone output. Ah, it does. It does. It does. It does. Okay. Do we have redstone? Okay. Okay. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we understand. First of all, we have to get more redstone. Second of all, we now have to move the door, I think. I think it's okay if we just move... We still can't use these. Actually, we probably can. Fuck it. Redstone. Give me a block. Thank you. All right, let's go figure it out. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Nico. That helps so much. Energy boost lemonade. Why? The lamp on top. Thank you, Rogue. 260 milligrams of caffeine? That's fucking illegal, surely. Okay. So, what if instead, right? What if we do, yeah. And then we do, yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we'll go. So we can straight up just leave it like that. But I think what we might do is, that's weird. The layered doesn't layer when it's like that. Okay, perfect.
Make some noise.
Woo!
260 milligrams? That's all? Thought they were actually getting above those baby numbers.
So then, what I would like to do... I sort of like it. Even though it's in the middle and it's a little bit weird, I sort of like it. You're gonna need... yeah, perfect. What we will do as well, I think, we might make a couple more and put them here so that we can just walk through all the way. Nothing is illegal in America except being transgender. Jesus. I'm sorry, sir. Did my laugh wake you up? Oh. Subway bread has so much sugar it is supposed to be categorized as pastry. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I didn't click either. Yeah. Most classes can't avoid sugar levels that cause diabetes. Now they want to explode your heart. Yeah. My friend discovered this because they're super sensitive to caffeine and spent 2 days feeling like hell because they were drinking it. It's lemonade. Why does lemonade have caffeine in it? I miss the engineers deco mod with the player detector for doors. Ooh, yeah. Subway bread is considered cake. Yeah. And abortion. Yeah. If you got being poor, true. Being poor is illegal in a lot of countries, but especially America. Oh no, it was the gauges and switches. Yes. Oh god, I miss gauges and switches. And I sort of wish it was in all the mods 7. It would make things a lot easier. I think I used this one instead. Let's do the frame again. Oh, a little sneeze, sir. And then we're gonna do algae. I think I still have 2 algae. I do. We're gonna need pink terracotta. Okay, let's go. Doot. Why does it suddenly work? The doors? Because, doot. It works because I moved the doors. So this redstone, this rose quartz lamp gives off a redstone signal. So it was counteracting any pressure plate I put down. So we've actually moved the doors 1 block further in, and we've just added an extra line of blocks here. So now it'll work. And with the frame pressure plates, you can't even see. Oh, I'm so happy. I love it. Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do anything here? Hello, sir. Do I want to do anything here for a doorway? We're going to have to start doing something because there's a fair bit on the outside that I didn't realize had made it to the outside. So we'll just cover that in moss. Oh, you're gone, sir? Okay. Do you want to come sit up? Come here. There you go. There you go. Ow, ow, no touching. Do you want to just sleep, babes? He didn't like that. So they did work with redstone. They did work with redstone all along. I was really surprised. I was like, there's no way people would want macaws to be like that. Don't attack me, sir. We were cuddling and you were fine. I would hold tight. I mean, you could redeem it. I don't know if he really wants to do it, but that's always the risk with a cat cam, you know? That's always a risk with a cat cam. I'm hovering over the button. You may. He's got his butt to the camera, but you know how it is. Let me do the octopus so that it's clear what mood he's in. Okay. And we're gonna go do. There you go. There you go, chat. He's on the edge. He's a cat. He loves to show butt. He does. He's not happy with me at all. I moved, so my legs were going numb. Come here. I'm not sure what to do. I'm still hungry. Lentil pasta is not filling, but I don't want to order in really, and I'm out of my muesli bars. Do you have any other green options, like rice? Can you eat rice? Does rice have gluten? He likes a little chest scratch. There you go. That's all you're gonna get, babes. Don't yell at me. Have a seat. I don't like rice, sadly. That's valid. I don't think Appy likes rice that much. Can I get a redeem to cancel cat cam? Why would you want to, my love? Oh, I just steal my sister's microwave popcorn. If you can always replace it later, then you can replace it later. Okay. This room's looking pretty good. We've got some options. Menu. Oh no. Okay. There's 2 things I want to do in here. One of them involves mossifying the fuck out of everything. Which I think actually. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It should be less on this side. And then as we go up, it should get more intense as it hits. That's why I got multiple stacks. As it hits this area. We are going to have to figure out lighting. Otherwise something's going to spawn. So we'll do... I honestly wonder if we could do like a... Woo?
Remember that you can stack moss amounts.
Oh, I know. I know. That's why I love this block. Isn't it interesting? It looks almost like brown against this color. There you go. Okay, and then as you get through to the create, it's almost... I actually think what we'll do... Sir, don't do that. Buddy, you were so fine, and now you're not fine. What's wrong? Come here. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to watch so that I don't get my face in it. Come on. You don't want to? I actually think that's because moss is actually yellow-green. Some moss is a yellow-green. Or do you mean like the undertone is yellow rather than blue? Yeah, that makes sense. Glow lichen for light, we could. There you go. Just... Come on. Mic check. Could turn off cam and do it, then turn cam back on. That's okay. Thank you. Yes, I love my tattoo. You were fine and now you're not fine. Me once a month. Yeah. Look at these little airplane. Oh, you can't see his airplane ears. He's really not happy with me. Yeah. I know. I know. You're such a grumpy old man. He's just literally baby boy, baby sweet child son. Yeah, is that a real hand on a cam? Never. I would never. What do you mean? There you go. Oh. Big grumpy. Sorry, chat. Slight delay while we, what was that? He just wants his face rubbed. See? Bless you. Bless you. Thank you for wiping your snot on me. We all know Liv doesn't have hands. That's why she's a gay hand rigging. Yeah. You okay?
Make some noise.
There you go. Woo!
Not a real hand. It's a prosthetic that two of the cats use to keep the charade going.
Yeah.
Make
Is
some
that
noise.
good? Are you done now?
Not a real hand.
Oh,
it's
it
a
doesn't it
prosthetic
twice
that two of
again?
the cats use to keep the charade going.
He's getting a hands removed to pay for the breast surgery. Okay, Nico, we're gonna reel that one in. Are we happy now? I gave you face scritches. He just really loves having his whiskers rubbed. See? Oh yeah, also, nails, multi-chrome. They may blow out when I put the torch on and the cat will hate it. Oh, no, not that. Can you see? You probably can't see. But they're green and they're purple. Which is grumpier, the cat or the octopus? Oh, the cat. Because the cat can yell at me, but the octopus doesn't. You want butt scratches? Look at the butt scratch face. He's like, I like it and I shouldn't like it. Booba rigging, Nico. Rigging. Yes. Thank you, Red, for that clarification. That's very important there. He's just a needy baby. What if I do the other side? Do you want the other whiskers scratched? No, it's just that side. There you go. Does anyone else have pets that really love vigorous face rubs? Mr. Grace loves vigorous face rubs. And if anyone says that their partner loves vigorous face rubs, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yes, our cat's good. Do I count? Jesus Christ. Crumbit loves face rubs. I mean, I like, yeah, there we go. I fucking knew it. Okay, we're gonna need to do lighting. Coco will straight headbutt you to force get kisses. Face rubs, my friend loves face rubs. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna bring this back. There you go. Lamp. We could do calcite. It's like borderline the right color palette. I don't have enough calcite. Where calcite? I feel like I have calcite. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have it at the storage house. Where's Jay? I feel like they should be here to get called a watermelon. I don't know where Jay is. And I was like fully expecting, like when Jay comes in, we're gonna have to strap them down for the VTuber update because they're gonna like lose their mind. Calcite. Also, Melly sort of made the call today that she's not going to be coming back to play. And she made the call yesterday that she's not going to be continuing streaming because she just doesn't have an office right now after moving house. May in the future, but not for at least for the next 6 to 12 months. So I'm really sad. Essentially, we're pretty solo on the SMP now. We'll do 10 and see if we like it. I think it's the right color. I'm not sure if I want the white in there. Best stream to vibe in. Oh, I do wonder if Jay likes vigorous face rubs. Jay would love vigorous face rubs. I'm sure Jay loves it. Yeah, for sure. One of her favorite things is a towel just drying her face. Mr. Grace hates towels. Moss reminded me last year my youngest child informed me that they were trans. Oh, I was happy that they told me that they're still feeling really awkward about it in public. I'm glad that you're looking into it. Best addition to this game in like 4 updates. But I also really liked another update. Third base. Moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Do 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 do. Moss was moss was 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 moss moss was moss was 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 moss was 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 moss moss. Moss 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 moss. Caldera, welcome in. Moss was moss 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 moss. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the moss vibes. I think we still have a little bit of time left of emo. We couldn't afford to run the bots anymore. I wish it was as simple as that. That sucks, but on the other hand, at third base, I did help build that, so that's fair. Debug Cookie, welcome. Jim, thank you for the moss song. I was really interested in where living things started splitting into gender. I found some freaking awesome stuff. Lichen, which is part fungus and part plant. Lichen is over 100 genders. I mean, gender is really interesting. Gender, I wouldn't use the word gender to talk about biological sex. I do consider them different constructs. But the language surrounding that can definitely be tricky for people who are learning. Here we go. Can we get some bins in chat, please? Absolutely give me some bins in chat. Liv, would you ever consider doing a sub server? I've thought about it a lot. My hesitation in regards to something vanilla, my hesitation in regards to something Vault Hunters is that most people's PCs wouldn't be able to run it, which would exclude a large part of the server. The flip side of that is if we did vanilla, I've seen sub servers before and honestly, sometimes it's really lovely and sometimes people go just to be on stream with the streamer and then the streamer doesn't really get a lot done. Or the flip side, like the thing following that is that people are having so much fun on the server that they're not actually watching stream anymore. So it can backfire for the streamer. And yeah, it really depends That's really dark. Is that dark? So it really doesn't provide a lot of light. I guess low level is okay though. So wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it on both sides. 1, 2. Okay. So what if we did here and here instead? And we did there and there. And then we did like there. I feel like that sort of works. I don't know though. I'm not, I don't love the white. The white doesn't feel great, but then we don't really have a lot of other options, you know? Bins in chat, thank you for the bins, folks. But yeah, it is interesting. Sex, even in humans, is so much more than just male or female. That's actually like a whole discussion I totally feel is relevant to have on stream, which I will follow up with in a moment. Nature doesn't do binary, only spectrums. Exactly. Like there's something like 16 main and 24 total recorded forms of intersex. Yes. Stuff can't spawn on stairs. They can't, but they can spawn downstairs. And if we have, I don't want the space to be dark, if that makes sense. Mobs, I know they won't spawn on stairs. Thank you. Any light level keeps the mobs away, right? I think so. Yeah, we're at 1.18. I don't know if that's providing any light. It's definitely providing some light. Like you can see the difference. Sea lantern? That's so white though. Light source behind a leaf block? I think we're gonna have to, yeah. Lantern and dyed green glass? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do something like that. Gender and sex is something that do need to be separated as concepts. Yeah. So for anyone who's confused about what me and B and C Jazz are talking about, gender is the idea of associating secondary characteristics, so not main biological sex characteristics, with masculine or feminine archetypes or ideas and constructs. But these traits aren't always or are often not inherently masculine or feminine. So I get really frustrated when I'm working in science when people use the term gender and then say male female, because that's incorrect. That's asking about biological sex. It's not asking about gender. If you're asking about gender, you typically want to use the terms man, woman. You don't necessarily need to actually include a trans specific label, because trans men are men and trans women are women, but you can include non-binary and you can include other umbrella options if like you would like to. But when it comes to biological sex, it should be male, female, and intersex. And the reason that biological sex isn't just male or female is because it's not one thing that is deciding whether someone is male or female. When you actually sit and think about it, right, guys, you've got like 4 or 5 primary sex characteristics that people use to decide whether something is male or female in humans. So you've got reproductive organs, so testes or uterus. You have genitalia, so vulva/vagina, even though it's not the right term for it, or penis. You've got hormones, estrogen and testosterone. There's a lot more estrogen in females than there are in males. You've also got chromosomes. I'm pretty sure it's XY for females and XX for males. Biology wasn't my strong point, guys. It's been a long time since I had to look at fucking chromosomes and shit. But you've got those, and then you've got some secondary XYs for male, XX. There you go. One of the two. It's been a long time, folks. I don't have to have this conversation anymore. I never did any genetics wet lab work, thank fucking God, for obvious reasons. But yeah, so you've got those. And then you can sometimes include secondary sex characteristics like facial hair and breasts and stuff. But those are typically actually developed from the others, like hormones and chromosomes and things like that. Yeah, chromosomes are the worst describers for sex because chromosomes affect a lot of other things. Like, if people have extra chromosomes, they could have... Wait, actually, before I say that, I want to make sure that that is completely correct. Yes, if someone has an extra chromosome, they could have Down syndrome. Like, one of my cousins has Down syndrome. That is completely unrelated to sex. Like, so we are just a gang of nerdy people who love talking about this. Yeah, it's also not limited to XX and XY. But that's like actually the point. It's not just limited to XX or XY. So when people say biological sex, the school system and mass media has taught us that it is like a sure thing, but it's not. And that's why there are so many options for intersex. I think someone said like 46, because any of those things could be slightly different. If you have differing levels of estrogen or testosterone, but all the other boxes are technically ticked, then frog lights are 1.19. I know, I'm so sad. I miss frog lights and frogs and mangrove. But if you have like differing hormone levels, but all of the other things are ticked, you would be intersex. If you have all of the other things, but you don't have the reproductive organs that would typically line up in those like scenarios, then you're intersex. Like, if you've got 4 things, any of them could change in a variety of different ways, like literally a full plethora, then sex isn't binary. It never has been. And it's so weird to me when I found that out. And I was like 20 when I found that out. Do not make the mistake of thinking I'm rude or simple. I did not comment on anyone's. I said I was curious from the physical. No, that's okay, Bad Hat Cat. I never made that assumption. If I had an issue with what you said, I would directly say something to you. People in chat can confirm. I will not hesitate at all. I was just saying, when you said lichen has over 100 genders, I would say probably the better term to use in that instance would be sex. Lichen has over 100 different sexes, because gender in and of itself is a social construct. And it is relevant and relies on and dependent on the community and the society that you're based in as to what your perspective of gender is or isn't, if that makes sense. Okay, BFox, caps, warning. That's your warning. There's a whole complicated developmental thing between genes and expression of those genes. Chromosomes are the worst. Also, even if everyone was XX or XY, that's gene expression too. Yes, you and Synchronos on the same page. There are a whole bunch of intersex folk who don't even know they're intersex because chromosomes are different, but everything else is the same. Ever since the red. There are also cases where people's bodies have developed immunities to certain hormones. So someone who physically presents as female could be male based off. Yes. Like, I know there's a particular syndrome or disorder. I can't remember the language for it, where they have like really like almost non-existent testosterone. They can't smell things as well. It's a whole thing. I added your channel. I appreciate you, Toby. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like being here, my love. And let's not forget that so many cultures before Britain went and showed up everywhere and had very strong understanding and expression of gender and trans folk. Yes, 100%. And that's what I mean. Gender is...
Olivia.
Oh.
Olivia.
Hi, my love. Welcome in. Gender is a construct. So that was all I was saying, Bad Hat Cat. In that instance, saying lichen has over 100 genders. The better language there to use would be lichen has over 100 sexes. It's slightly more accurate, I feel. I don't need to add I feel to that. I don't need to soften my language. Saying lichen has 100 sexes is better and more accurate language. Full stop. It's so hard to be like firm in like talking about academic stuff. I'm so used to softening my language so that the men I get with don't get upset. I think it's also strange that we assign children a gender at birth anyway. I agree. Just like species are a construct. Yes! Species are super interesting. Assign sex at birth. Yeah, only type of gender thing can be. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we're assigning sex based on like 1 or 2 characteristics, but like half the time they don't even know if those are the correct ones, right? Hi, Bobs. How was dinner, my love? I hope you had a good time. The differentiation is super important to make. My partner, who is non-binary, has real issues with not wanting to do anything female, such as including medical. And the issue there is that people will look at them and say, so you're a woman as you're doing this necessary, or at least, yes, the fear of that has happened. Yes, 100%. Not everyone who has a uterus is a woman, and not everyone who has a penis is male, or is a man. And I feel like that's, also that's correct. Not everyone who has a penis is male, and I feel like that's a really important and interesting distinction to make. Well, look, you came back after our birthday dinner gifting something anonymously. I was being good. We had multiple anonymous things, and I was like, you better not be gifting at your dinner. Just a soft pat. I don't want to wake you up. No, it's fine. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Are you happy, Menu? Are you excited? Are you enjoying your cat cam, my love? Oh, don't get me started on unnecessary surgical procedure on intersex children. That grinds my gears. Then hold tight because Fungus has 30,000? Fungus has 30,000? That is wild. I feel like glow lichen might be our only option here. Someone mentioned it, possibly Nico. I only just got back. Happy birthday. My birthday's on the 13th. Oh, Jobs. The misspelling there got auto-modded. Spell nugget properly. Sorry, my love. I think glow lichen might just be the case here. We'll do that and that. And we'll go here. We'll go here. Actually, go there. Go there. There. Oh yeah, it's so bright through that door because the thing's right above it. Go there and there. And there. Okay, that feels a little bit better. I think that that's sort of the main option that we're gonna have here. Yeah, I feel like that looks good. Olivia, have you considered illusion blocks lit up with glow powder? I didn't know that was a thing. What do you mean? I could just use an illusion block? What do you mean? Okay, let's go test it. I was 34, I realized the sheer variation in gender identities. It's gone from an on-off switch style definition to three-dimensional graph. Yes, I'm very mouthy. Yes, three-dimensional graphs, at least more than one dimension, right? And definitely not just it's not a radio box fucking response, right? It is a bare minimum sliding scale, if not a three-dimensional object. Why is that Cephalopod so angry? He's just a little grumpy bean. He's just still grumpy. Very happy, good Menu. Very angry fluff nugget then? Yes, Jobs. Yes. I don't know that Jobs, you missed one of the G's in nugget, and automod flagged it because people will try to spell the N word any way they can. And so I denied it so that, you know. You guys ever read stuff that has like humans might get rid of Y chromosome in millions? Fungus said, I gotta pack extra just in case. Yeah, you can hit them with a glow powder and the light level goes up by 3 at a time. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Okay, and then we'll do glow. We don't have a lot of glow powder. We'll figure that out though. Let's go. My base, I mean your base. Oh, Bobs, did you, I think Melly's gone off to bed. Did you have a chat to Melly or did you see her Discord post, my love, in her own server? We got some math chat, bingo card check. No! I have an amazing site if I can find it again. Gotcha, gotta hate people who just let me be dyslexic. Stop. Oh, Jobs. I am back. Nachos to share, 109. Yo! Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you. Rocky! Hi, Rocky. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I did. She messaged me too. Yeah. She said she's not coming back. I'm real sad. I sort of want floor lights, if I'm going to be really honest. So we might do like a, oh, there would be perfect. So we'll go like this, and we'll go like this. Oh, that looks cool. And then we can get rid of the glow lichen because I don't really want it. It like harshes the vibe. It's really grey. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. That's great. Look at the little, it's a lovely little glow. And then we'll go the same on the other side. We're for sure going to need more glowstone though. Was that 3? It was. Okay. And then we'll do the top. So we'll go, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. That sort of works. Maybe. Let's try it. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's really what I wanted. We might do one more at the top. She seemed to think she needed to be a content creator playing the server. Yeah. I said the same thing to her, but I said something similar to her, I think, but yeah. Gender is so fun. I love talking about gender with fun gender people. I can say, like, I'm like, if a girl who was a dog turned into a human guy, and then they'll get it. I do feel like I need slightly more context in that specific instance. Absolutely. X-axis is male, female. Y is agender, and Z is intensity of that identity for anyone interested. And anyone can wonder is widely ones. So you are talking about an intersection of biological sex and gender identity. Interesting, wild. I fucking love it. I love a good fucking 3D, like, fucking brain fuck graph. We love it. Having a great night? I am, Rocky. I need to pee again. You guys made... I peed like half an hour ago, and I need to pee again. I'm gonna be really honest. Brain cell buddy, you little cuties. I posted the site in the memes. Thank you, B-Fox. It's basically an infinite gender quiz based on those bad gender options. I love it. The context, I love barking and biting. I can say, I'm like if a girl who was a dog turned into a human guy. Jesus Christ. Liv, I have a question. Why did you say that you had to soften your language because of males? I feel like this probably... I feel like Mariah will totally understand. Autism. It's not actually even an autism thing. I mean, it might be slightly an autism thing because I find that I can be overly direct for people's comfort. And I'm fine managing that because I don't ever want to make someone uncomfortable on purpose. However, yes, Artemis, I definitely find that in corporate workspaces, if you used the same direct language that the men that you work with do as someone who's femme, if I use the same direct language that they do in, say, their meetings or their emails, you get told, and not just language, but tone. Tone is really important as well. Let's say you're using the same language and tone that more masculine presenting folks are in the workplace. You will get told that you were slightly too forceful, you were too bossy, you were too direct, that you were rude. And I find that in emails and when I'm talking in meetings, I frequently have to soften my language and say, well, I feel like this is the way, but if you, please let me know if I've missed anything. Or I feel like this and this, however, I may not be as fully across it as I think I am. Rucky agrees, if femme presenting folk are not passive and submissive, they are seen as rude, yeah. And like, this isn't, but I'm a rare male and female. Yes, that's actually a really interesting point. Rare male in a female dominated workplace, right? I've made no I've not tried to hide that I've worked in a psych field. Psych is predominantly staffed and employing a lot of women, I would say. Like, a lot of the studies show that women are the predominant workforce in the psych field. Did you know that the vast majority of managers in like individuals in management or ownership positions, both in individual psych clinics, in research, in academia, did you know that the vast majority of people in those positions of power within psych are actually men, despite the fact that the vast majority of people employed in the psych field are women? I wish it was like a statistic I'm making up. It is wild how even in women-dominated fields or female-dominated industries, depending on the language you wanted to use, that males are still the predominant. Oh, I'm getting angry. I'm going to bring the tone down. Males are still the predominant supervising workforce, supervising roles. They get promoted more often, they get paid more. And a lot of people will use the excuse of, oh, women often go on maternity leave. And a lot of allied health professions like psych absolutely do have a lot of women doing part-time work. So there is definitely some substance to that, but not enough to justify it. Not enough to justify it across the board. It's almost like men are bad. I don't want to use super generalized language like that, B. I understand where you're coming from, and I've definitely felt that way in the past. But, like, I've worked with some really awful women, too. I feel like most people who've worked corporate can agree there's not a lot of good managers, baseline full stop, regardless of gender. There's really not a lot of good managers out there. Good morning, Ram Knight. Sorry, we've actually had a lot of great discussions today. I'm sorry, did I wake you up by saying hello to Ram Knight? I'm sorry, sir. Oh, he did a little cute. Oh, you're so cute. There you go. What's a good manager? Exactly. Women are also enforcing gender roles. They are not exempt. Yeah, women are also enforcing gender roles. I've been told by other women in the workplace that I was too forceful, even though I used the same language as the men that I worked with who were in roles below me, but like more forceful in their language. So like it's, yeah. I have a good manager. She's brilliant. Yeah. I did not know this. I'm genuinely sorry then. That's okay. I mean, people often don't realize, and if you're not experiencing it directly, and if no one's explicitly said it to you or spelled it out to you, you're not always going to pick it up. Prime males are the worst and anything they cannot grasp. Yeah. If femme-presenting folk are not passive and submissive, they are seen as rude. Yeah. Rucky agrees with that from their own experience. As a male, I feel safe saying that there is a general thing that males don't like being corrected. Oh, 100%. There's also lots of studies that show that men think women talk a lot, but actually in those same conversations where they say women talk a lot, men are actually talking way more. There's a pride thing that has been built into society that we need to work out. See a powerful male being seen as positive and a powerful woman, a powerful female often seen as bossy. Yes, 100%. A lot of caring industry is female dominated. Yeah, a lot of allied health or, compassion field jobs are female dominated. However, like 100% when you look at the percentage. Come here, buddy. When you look at the percentage, right? They are absolutely have way more women working in them. Okay, you don't want to... What's wrong, buddy? But when you actually look at the gender split in management roles, usually much more male-dominated. Obviously, that definitely depends workplace to workplace, but I would say across the board and definitely in my experience. I actually experienced the other side of things. I work with female presenting people that are significantly more knowledge than me, and I still have people deferring to me in meetings, which is such a whack thing to happen. 100%. You can't rub your face on the camera. Sorry, sir. Oh yeah, Honey, welcome in. Honey, did I miss your messages earlier? I feel like I asked you questions. Keyboard, I don't... No, you did. Honey, did you see the VTuber update, my love? It's on... Yeah. So true, so true. I believe, though I have no proof in hand, that there are more women teachers in preschool and primary school, but principals? Yeah, 100%. So true. I grew up. He's gone now. Growing up, I was told that I was bitchy by both men and women. Most of the time, it was joking, but even so, it is the attendant factor trying to get you to take on the burden of discomfort instead of men. Yeah. Welcome back. Good morning, Ram Night. We were having a really good discussion, Ram Night, about. I'll show you what we've been doing. We're having a really good discussion about the VTuber, and then we got talking about gender and sex and how biological sex isn't binary in any way, shape, or form. And then we got talking about experience in the workplace, because at one point I was talking about gender and then I pulled myself back and was like, sorry, I'm feeling like I've spoken a little bit aggressively. And then I was saying something and I was like, hang on, I've just said I feel, and I've softened my language when I don't need to. I'm so used to doing that at work. And then, Scruffodian was like, could you explain what you mean by like soften your language? And then that is where this discussion came from. Sir, you don't need to rub your face on that. You don't need to. Don't rub your face on the mic. Excuse me. What's up? Okay, well, you can sit there if you want. My face at this topic. Yeah, I know, Jobs. I believe, what's a good manager? Big agree. Yeah, you would expect the female wage to be in the males. We are far from that position, 100%. Hit the nail on the head with that one. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Isa. Did you go back to sleep? My good manager left me. Oh, it's always gutting when you, like, a good manager leaves. What's up, buddy? Can you hear the little meows? Glass ceiling or Wonka's glass elevator? What? Military? I'm not even going to touch the military conversation. And this is in IT? Yeah, I believe, chat. It seems near unanimous. Just must be blind to it. Like I said, if it's not something that someone's explicitly said to you before, you may not have realized, but you'll probably start noticing it now. Women also enforcing gender roles is why girls have chronically weird relationships with their mums. Yes. My mum still has such a big hang up on weight, and I always cut her off whenever she talks about weight. And I'm like, don't talk about it like that. There's nothing wrong with being a certain weight. You have to really, really work hard on that. I don't complain if he switches the camera, but he could knock the camera and show my face, Rocky. I've been here for a while just procrastinating. It's called the glass elevator. Yeah. G'day, Tacticals. Welcome in, my love. Thank you for the siren outfit. That's the second siren outfit today. Heck yeah. Went to sleep or taking advantage of the siren outfit while it's still there. That's so valid. And you're like, take me with you? Yes, Red on. It's a real thing when men get promoted over women more, even though it's a female-dominated field. Yes. It happens often that whole teams change job at once following that one competent person. Ooh, high turnover rate is the biggest sign of a bad workplace. Okay, but Ram Night, we decorated a bunch of this room. We added a bunch of leaves, some moss, some lichen. Hi, buddy. Hi, you want to go out? Okay, we can take a quick pee break soon. We decorated in here as well. We added some pressure plates. And then we've just finished doing this hallway. We do need to add some more light blocks in. No, buddy, not there. Thank you. And we set up a little sliding door, and I think it's really cute. And I love it. We also got smothered by raids from Bee, Nitsa, and Fluff, and then everyone did a hype train, and now I need to pee again. Part of the issue with where I worked before is that the manager turnover was insane. I averaged a manager for every 6 months. I was there for 10 years. That's so fucked up too. Like you've got to give them time to learn, right? I got admit repeatedly, in spite of edits, I was testing if military was the offensive comment. I have no idea what it was. If you said death, dead, or die, you can't include it. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day, Tacticals. Get mad. The passion is good and anger is justified. If you're not picking on people acting violently, then I got no problem. Yeah. I feel like my parents always comment on my weight, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm comfortable with my body and how it feels. I don't need to lose any weight. Yes, 100%. I'm round, and I'm squishy, and I give great hugs, and I like myself most days, and I feel like that's enough. Amazing to reach that point, Orca. Big agree. You mean the place you work at isn't supposed to lose 3 to 5 people a week?
Make some noise.
No, babes.
Woo. When the turnover rate is higher than the British PM position, you know you have a problem.
Stop. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take the briefest of breaks, literally just a quick fan art. I'm gonna go let the cat out and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh no, Ram Knight left. Bye, Ram Knight. Have good work. Everyone likes my house and Mr. Squish. Exactly, Jobs. Bye, Ram Knight. Now I need to see who would be the PM if my manager did this normal. Oh my god. That conversation I kicked off makes me feel sad. I've always been told I was the problem. Never understood just how deep that ran. Something to think about for a while. I think it's good to have that thought process in a certain way. It's good to have the thought of this thing that affects so many people that I've maybe been told about, never really processed and never absorbed, and never really understood that even if it wasn't my own direct actions, there were people affected, and that's okay. You don't... I also... There's a certain level where guilt and stuff helps, and then there's a certain level where it doesn't. And I think it's more important to acknowledge that, feel bad, and then say, okay, going forward, genuinely, what can I do to improve? And yeah, I think B got a really good point. I'm still here, just mostly in spirit. I can't actually share. No, that's so valid. It's not your fault, but the fault of systemic teachings. 100%. And that's what I meant by, like, how do I word this? Like, I'm autistic and I take things very literally. So I find that I really need people to spell things out really directly to me. And if people just sort of vaguely talk about things but aren't necessarily able to give clear examples, or I really struggle to wrap my head around things sometimes. The great thing about having these realizations is you can only go up from here. Exactly. So much good can be done. So many people can be supported. Exactly. Like, now you realize, you might notice it in a meeting if a man that you work with shuts down a woman that you work with, or sort of talks down to her, or says, oh, I feel like she was such a bitch during that meeting. You could probably then ask, like, why do you feel like she was a bitch? And then if they say, well, she said this and this and this, and be like, well, you've said stuff like that before. You've used that tone before. Why do you feel like she's a bitch because of it? Well, that's useful. It's one people will know. It would be so Winston Churchill in his second grade. Wow. Fuck the patriarchy. Autism, let's go. Yes, Artemis. Yeah. I also need that. Yeah. So, like, needing things explicitly spelled out isn't always a bad thing. It's knowing that you need that is important. But also, it's also okay to realize, like, hey, people have talked about this before and I never really got it, and now I get it and now I feel bad. That's also okay. Sit with those feelings, process those feelings. I'm glad that we could be helping that revelation, Scruff. And I'm glad that you're here in the community, because I'm glad that we could help you with it. Half the battle with biases like this is people understanding that they are there. Yes, 100%. 100%. We need to go get freaking glowstone. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. Emeralds. Let's go buy some glowstone. I'm pretty sure you can buy some from clerics. If Lissy and Yarn don't come back, is this like my 5th base on this server, guys? If Lissy and Yarn don't come back, is this like my 5th base? And Moo. No, Moo still... Oh, actually, I haven't seen Moo for a while. When I've caught Moo streams, it's usually Disney, Slime Ranch, or Vanilla Snapshots, I think. But Moo hasn't said that she's not coming back, so... Click. Thank you. And yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, we got 50. Good, big yum. The fact that you do feel guilty is good and that it shows you don't like it and want to change it. And as said, it encourages you to work towards being better. Yeah. The issue is baked into us as we are taught. Yes, 100%. As a male, realizing. And that's like actually going back to the topic of like, when we talked about biological sex, we're taught from birth. Like it's on it's on mass media, it's on mainstream media, it's in schools. Like I don't ever remember being taught the real intricacies of biological sex by anyone ever. That's something that I learned online and then had to do my own research on. Jobs is why you're not allowed the pew to crime, everything else. Eat the rich, be gay to crime. As I said last year, the oppressors don't often notice the struggles of the oppressed. Exactly. Oh my god. Liv's taking them out one by one. Bottle, is this like my 5th base, to be fair? This is just a Liv 7 now? Yeah. They'll come back and I'll have put, I was going to say my face, I'll have put fan art of my face like everywhere. I'll just have put my fan art all over everyone's base. Those places don't deserve in the first place. Agree. It's illegal for me to exist in other places. Yeah. Gender reveals? What? I thought all the bases were built for Liv. You're so right. They should be. This is just full copium right now, guys. Oh boy. Alright. So, where is... Here. We're gonna go 1. Illusion. 2. Illusion. Excuse me. Oh, it's already an illusion block. Okay. So we just need badoop, badoop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, 3. Yay! Oh. We can go like this now. Yeah. Okay. And it's lit up. Thank you, Bubble, for the illusion block mention. I totally don't think I ever have really used that. And then the light from this is so strong. What we might do as well is just boop and then boop. Boop and then boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to decide if I want it to be more light. I think I do. 1, 2. Ooh. I think that's too bright. I think that's... I mean, I think I actually don't want it to be too moody. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's interesting when I did kinder teacher's assistant work, the younger class was like, yeah, come hang with us with no real separation. But the next class was all, this is the boys' table, you can't sit with us. Yeah, that's so interesting. That is a huge like jump. I like to think I help those kids though, because I would just be like, why can't they sit with you? They're your friend and you want to have lunch. And they'd be like, yeah, okay, you can sit with us. Yeah, you'd help those kids for sure. I agree. Hi, Selby. How you going, my love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Slurp, slurp. Also, I don't want anyone to worry. What's the light level? It was telling me the light level before. Oh, light level 12. Did I do that one? I think I did. Okay, well this one's just 15. It's just bright as dicks. It's just gonna be real bright, and that's just what it's gonna be. But I sort of like that this is brighter. Honestly, I might go 15. I know we don't need to, But there's something for me about having it be, yeah. There's something for me about having it be really lit up and consistent lighting throughout. Oh. I don't like that it was really, really dark in there. Like in here, it's pretty mood lighting too. So I may end up changing this. We'll see how I feel. But I'm really happy with it. I'm tired, but good. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Weekend's almost here though, although it's not really your weekend. I don't think your week is like split like that. But I'm really good, thank you. I'm having a lovely day. Gender roles aren't taught in classes. We're having a gender discussion. Gender roles aren't taught in classes, but learnt from how adults act around other kids. I disagree. I think they are taught in classes as well, actually. They're taught in that, you know, girls can't wear clothes that show their shoulders or their bra straps. But boys can sometimes walk around without shirts on. Like, you know what I mean? I think to a certain extent, but I think you could say that everywhere, right? Like, no one is ever super explicitly teaching gender roles until they're explicitly teaching gender roles. Like, at home, there aren't a lot of parents that would be like, well, you can't play with that because you're a girl. They just wouldn't buy their kids toys that they think are for a different gender for some reason. Good night, Rocky. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I love how in kindy when kids played house, I was always the dog, the baby. Oh, jobs. Girls can't wear short skirts, but boys can sag their jeans. Yeah. 100%, Baker. It's, I feel like there are few instances where gender socialization are actually explicit. Like, the instances are actually explicit. I feel like most of the time it is side comments and expectations. There's little known law that women can go topless. Really? This is why I could never have kids. You so have to rely on the goodness of the stranger in the community. Yeah. That, like, a village raises a child, and, like, people mean that in every sense of the word. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to do too much more building today. I'm going to be honest. We might do a vault. I don't have plans for this doorway. And I don't have plans for the roof. I'm happy with the walls though. The walls still make me happy. Open home environment, there's so much socialization outside the home. Yeah, a village really does. Valkyrie, hi, welcome in. I hope everyone here knows you guys deserve to well. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. I think some gender roles are also enforced by capitalism companies. 100%. Dude, the big pen for women, I cannot. Clothes for baby girls, talk about being pretty and a smarter. Yeah. But yes, please, no one feel attacked. As I say, I was 30 before I started working through gender identity and what that was. Yeah, 100%. Valkyrie, I feel like I'm butchering that name. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I was probably 35 or so before I was working out the more toxic mask that is inherently taught to us. Yeah. And there's also, like, toxic femininity too, for sure. Like, it's just not as explicitly talked about because it's not as obviously dangerous, you know? Yeah, I think ultimately it comes back, excuse me. It was raining outside. Don't touch my blocks. Thank you, sir. Boop. I feel like it comes back to what we were talking about last time we had a conversation like this. If you are, even if you don't understand, as long as you're as respectful as you can be, you'll be okay. But understanding does also go a long way, you know? Probably 25 before. Toxic femininity can be a big issue. Yeah. 100% toxic femininity can be as dangerous to women. 100%. It's just not as immediately physically dangerous, you know? Anyway, this is a lovely heavy topic. I think we might vacate this topic now and move on to something else, perhaps, folks. This has been great, but I am hesitant. I've only got one more. I've only got one more repair on this. So maybe what we'll do is work on
Make
this
some
bad
noise.
boy. Woo!
Love me some women and also in bees and also men.
I do love people sometimes. It's equality. Happy Women's Day. Yeah! Toxic femininity is a pick-me girl. Toxic femininity can be a lot more of the emotional abuse side of things that people can talk about. But I think we're just going to move on from this topic. I think it was a great discussion, and I'm glad that we can talk about stuff like this, and I'm glad that people feel safe and that people are learning, because that's always a great time. But yeah, I don't want to get too heavy, and I think we're about to go into a vault, and I don't like going into a vault when we're having a heavy conversation, because then I can't moderate. Capitalism trying to put humans into boxes. Agreed. The way your base is made. Thank you. I appreciate it. This one's more of a for necessity. There's definitely rooms that aren't as what I want them to be. Switch to D&D, or I might be playing D&D this Sunday, folks. Cornflower, welcome in. How you going? I think you are, Bobs. I mean, heck, you're one of the few men in my life that I trust.
Mother. Mother.
Thank you, Neko. I'm going to be playing with Apple and Avi. I'm really excited. Next topic, how heavy do you think the moon should be? Not is, but should be. I think the moon, like, if the sun was the weight of a bowling ball, I feel like the moon should be the weight of a marshmallow. Does that make sense? What's your class going to be? I'm going to be a druid, of course. I'm going to be a dark elf. I'm really excited. And of course, you know I'm going to get my character drawn. I'm for sure going to pay someone. I'm going to commission someone. Chilling at Macca's after work. Ooh,
Make some noise.
Should I get Macca's for dinner?
This is a joke on heavy conversations.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get that was the joke. Thank you for telling me. Okay. See, this helmet's not bad. 7. And it is epic. So, okay. So this helmet is nice. 11. 13. This is just a direct upgrade for armor. For sure. Like with that, we're then up to 38. But I think we can rerun this epic and see if we can get health and armor. Because I'm sort of struggling. Yeah, I'm sort of struggling. Let's have a look at what's already in there. Good comparison. Don't see why not. Yeah. Do you guys... Oh, I've missed something. Do you guys know if villager breeding farms still work if mob griefing is turned off? I believe they do, yeah. I've been playing with my uni's D&D club, and first session devolved from a socialist revolution to feeding a man alive to goblins. That sounds like D&D, yep. Bowling balls can go anywhere from 6 to... The heaviest bowling ball. So the heaviest bowling ball, in comparison, the moon should weigh like maybe a bag of marshmallows. Emphasis on bag, because I feel like the moon should be like porous, just looking at it, you know? I feel that the moon would not make any sense with how light it is. Yes. I run Pathfinder 1. I'm working on learning Pathfinder 2. I'd love to be running games again. That would make us both. Oh, bless. I appreciate you. The person we're playing with runs a simple D&D homebrew. So there's like little to no math, much easier for beginners, and doesn't adhere to a specific, doesn't adhere to a specific, like, oh, what's the fucking word? System. May I see your character arts and draw them? I have a needy-shaped hole in my heart. Honey, I would commission you to draw my character. Fuck yeah. Give me a price in my DMs. The moon is somehow the massive buildings in Melbourne and no one is sure why. Oh, that's so interesting. That is really interesting. Also, I will, actually, your weight is dependent on the gravitational constant. You were referring to how massive the sun and the moon are. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about... I was thinking more about the like the actual weight, but mass is totally something else. But however, I will say getting into a physics discussion is borderline maths, and you will get bopped for that. Okay, I'm really wanting to play a Lancer. Everyone is in Mex game or just a generic system. I love that. Moo asked if slimes can eat chocolate.
Make some noise.
Because most animals can't.
To be clear, that was fictional. The moon's mass is much bigger than Melbourne.
Okay, stop lying to me. You know I will believe it. You know I will believe it. I said D&D slime would probably be fine, but I wouldn't give it to the Bun Bun slime she was playing with. Oh, that's so cute. No maths. I mean, I'm an engineer, so yeah. For some reason, all the coders and engineers are in this fucking chat, and I don't even like maths. Demagnetizer, this one. Okay. That's poop, that's poop. That's poop. That's poop. That's also poop. Soul Chance. What was that? No, I don't care about that. I'm actually of course you are. To be fair, I do know that you're a dev. Let's have a look. What am I looking for? These guys. Boop. Boop. How many do I have of each? A fair bit. Yeah, that's good. Oh, crisis. Yeah, I was gonna say good night, my love. Thank you for vibing. Please look after yourself. What am I missing? Bronze? What about Minecraft mobs? What are Minecraft mobs' favorite IRL foods? Well, zombie is like human flesh. Duh. And then creepers would be... I mean, why would they blow up, right? Something like volatile? Stars and planets have mass because they're Catholic.
Feels like for always known you. Love you and the community.
Oh, thank you so much, Rainbows. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. It feels like you've always been in the community, honestly. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you so much. Good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually programming. Okay, what is my... Yeah, okay. What would creepers eat that would make them blow up? Stars and planets of mass because they're Catholic. Stop, cornflower. Fucking send me. You live, you attract the autistic people. They are nerds. Okay, I'll take that one. Also, I hate coding, so it's good to have friends who code. Because then you can pay them to do the stuff. You know how the Botania flower pouch renders a red 0 when there isn't an item? So I'm making it transparent instead of making it render a 1 when there's 1. Oh, interesting. As an American, I say that there is no S at the end of math. Well, you were incorrect because I'm Australian and I'm in Australia and this is an Australian time zone stream and you should be in bed, which means I'm correct and there is an S at the end of math. You're saying that's poop as I'm mining time. Oh, creepers love pop rocks. Yeah, but that's just because you can only do one at a time. Nico, creepers like onion sulfur. Ooh, I like that. Can someone recommend a show or a movie to watch, please? If you've never seen the John Wick movies, you should. What's the vibe? New classic fantasy? Yeah. Creepers would eat Rice Krispies because they go pop crap. Okay. Popping candy equals creeper. Milk glass included equals skeleton. Oh my god. Okay. I would love some lovely armor and health. Armor and health. Ooh. So that's the same amount of armor, but I also get increased damage. No health. Same amount of armor. Increased damage. Am I just going for a glass cannon build? Because that's 126 fucking damage. Is this bad? Is this a bad idea? I feel like if Lemon was here, Lemon would be egging me on right now. The only health I've got is... That's a max tier 1. But I've got a max tier 2 armor. There's several different disciplines in mathematics, so it's maths. Ooh, I love it. I've made creeper rice. Have you been? That's so nerdy of you. I wouldn't take you for someone who likes John Wick. I watched it with my mum. I cried at the beginning of the first one, understandably. Creepers eat Diet Coke and Mentos. I love it. Ghasts clearly love their spicy food. They always have that fiery breath. Same as blazes. I think slimes would eat jelly cups, not the jelly, but just the plastic cups it comes in. Yeah. They are the jelly. Yeah. It's like eating your clothes. Also, I don't know if you saw my message, but I do not believe in money as a concept and will not take payment. That's unacceptable, and we will have that discussion later. I will find a way to pay you, and you can't stop me. Don't need health/armor if everything's unalive. It's true. That's very true. Fantasy, sci-fi, new or adventure. Chewbata time. I sort of like this. I like the... It also has soulbound. Okay, so let's compare the pair, right? Right? So same armor, more durability, higher crit hit chance, increased damage, thorns and soulbound again, but I've also got item rarity. This one just has more armor. I think we're going to go for it. I really wanted more health, but that's kind of yummy. That's kind of really yummy. Okay, so we're going to need a transmog. Excuse me. We'll take one of those. This one, transmog. And we'll go the little one of these. Thank you very much. And now I need to put Unbreaking, Aqua Affinity, and Respiration on it. Yeah. Unbreaking. Actually, we might just grab emeralds and books. And we'll go back to the amigos. Oh, frozen. That was weird. Non sequitur. It is 3 degrees in my den. I may go back to bed. That is very valid. Please have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for vibe. And thank you for popping in, Bad Hat Cat. I appreciate it. Star Trek Progeny is very good. New or old Star Trek? Oh. Lurk, I think I've been up for 3 hours and fatigue is just kicking in. Thank you so much for popping in, Nico. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you feel better. Fatigue is no joke. I have snow. You have snow. I'm so jealous. Respiration. Thank you. Unbreaking. Might take a couple. And then yoink. And then we'll grab Aqua Affinity. I need to appreciate, by the way, having played with these in all the mods 7 to the sky, which I've been playing offline. I've sort of been learning mods and stuff. Lissy spent a lot of time converting all of these guys to level 1 trades. Lissy spent a lot of fucking time doing that. Star Trek equals autism, Star Wars equals ADHD. Hate to break it, dear. What about Stargate? You missed one, Jobs. It's basically a show about some kids discovering what Starfleet is all about through a hologram of the greatest captain. Who the hell did that? Oh, Lissy. Yeah, Lissy. Princess Lissy. We love Lissy. She's been playing a lot of All the Mods 8, which strongly recommend. Fucking phenomenal, dude. Alright, we're slow. Bye, Cornflower. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate it. I'll catch the stream again when I'm back on Wi-Fi. Love it. Thanks so much for being here. Okay. Stargate archaeologist? Absolutely not. Respiration. Aqua. Oh, you bitch. I had a... Oh. Gotta pretend that's not there. We're also gonna pretend that those aren't there. I thought I had more. I'm gonna make a bunch of anvils. Anvil. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I miss Bottle's giant anvil tower from last season because I really enjoyed just going there and stealing an anvil. Heck yeah. Amazing. And then we need to grab a room. Prodigy is with hologram Janeway. There is a progeny, apparently. I must investigate this. Oh. No, so it's progeny. I'm going to check. Blank rune. Doot, doot. I think it's blank that you use. I'm wrong. Oh, that explains why I like Star Wars more than Star Trek. I never really got into either. I'm going to be really honest, guys. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, I keep all my old armor. Hee hee. Now I've got a full set of my old gear. Which one was my first? They're both pretty much the same. Sparky, welcome in. How are you going? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, bit of a yawn. Oh. My obsession was the old Barbie movie, so I don't know what the fuck I am aside from marketing. Oh, stop. Okay, I want to ask the wife one if she softens her language to me because I'm male, because I'm autistic. I would actually say if you're autistic, she probably doesn't soften her language. As someone who's autistic, I actually prefer really direct communication, like very direct communication that other people might find really harsh or grating. So it's worth asking because you might be surprised by the answer. But also that's a healthy conversation to have. And I know that having that realization can be really icky. It can be really icky feeling. But it's a good realization to have. Just like after the night shift, I feel like a mummy. You feel all dry and crispy. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sparky. I hope you have some water, a little snack, maybe some meds. I'm a Trekkie, can't stand Star Wars, love Stargate 1 too. I feel like Stargate is like, I feel like Stargate is definitely also for the autism folks, right? What's the actual name? No, there's a live action one that's called Progeny. I think I'm going to head to bed. Good luck. I am. Thanks, Bobs. I hope you had a lovely, birthday dinner. Thanks for vibing, my love. Which also, by the way, Bottle missed it twice because he was away. You guys should absolutely be checking Bottle out. He has a lovely new series looking at all the mods 8, and he's also carrying on with his vanilla series. May eventually get back to his Vault Hunters. He's popping off. Please make sure you go check him out. And also make sure to wish him a happy birthday. I'm glad that you had a lovely day on yesterday. Stargate is more of a down-to-earth Star Trek. Yes. Good luck, Scruff. Bottle, have you seen the new VTuber? I think Bottle was here at the beginning. Yeah. Bottle may also be gone by now. We'll take... I don't need you. Okay. Is this a spare? This can't be right. Ooh, we were nowhere near as empty as I thought we were. Don't put gear in. Put that there. There we go. Oh boy, that would have been unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Pick up on. Okay, I've got the gear. What did I put there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I like all of them. I never know how to pronounce that. ADHD? Does that make sense? It does. Autistic and ADHD, yeah. Less than 500 till 20k? Guys, Bottle's almost at 20k subscribers on YouTube? I'm gonna piss and shit. What the fuck? I was here until like 5:45. Yes, I saw it all. Can confirm Bob's is awesome. I watched all of his stuff today since I was feeling icky. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you had something to watch. Sleep well, Bobs. Good night, my love. I'll catch you later. Let's go here. Do. Dude, Bottle's almost like 1/5 of the way to 100k. That's huge. Also, can I just say, I had the realization in the last couple months how hard you have to work to hit like 20k subs on YouTube. Like, that's a lot. ADHD sounds like a deluxe cinema thing. I love it. I love it. Okay, my back's a little bit sore, folks. We may not go as late tonight. My body's still a little bit sore from getting my booster, and I am struggling to sit in place, which is very unlike me. To be fair, I'm struggling to sit in place because I'm in pain. But yeah, usually I don't have that issue. I'm following Bottle of the YouTubes. I love it. I'd love to hear it. Let's go. I like that. It's so much. It is. It's so much. Like, I would never be able to... Like, yeah. He's worked so fucking hard. Siren has been on for 30 minutes. See people unfair. Thank you, my love. The emo was actually a free redeem because of Hype Train. Okay. Concrete, mutton, conch, 33. We will go like this, and then we'll do dripstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll go avit. 33, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, mutton. Oh, no mutton. All right, we gotta go kill some sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. I should have bred them first. It's okay, we still have 42. Was that enough? Yeah, it was. Brugyo! Think it's my fave? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I can show you again. Yeah, this is the Siren VTuber in all of her glory. She's not going to be staying with the 2D. I instead traded and got the tavern, which I am very excited for. But yeah, this is it's very pretty. If you do exclamation VTuber, the artist is always credited. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go like this. Murder. I love the infinite sheep concern you get when you murderize them. And then we go 5. Doot. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, we might do 1 vault. I really wanted to run much later tonight, folks, but where'd it go? Oh, there it is. But I'm really not feeling Crash Up. Windows Solitaire style wind cascade, yes! Oh man, I haven't played that in freaking forever. I used to play so much Solitaire. My pa taught me how to play like physical with the cards, but I always hated playing with 3 on the top left-hand corner. There's like 3 cards pop out of the deck. I always found it so frustrating because I'd go through so many times trying to like pull the right ones out. Ugh. Okay, so thank you so much everyone who's been vibing. We're about to run a vault. If you don't know what a vault is, it's like a dungeon. I'm going to be running through, fighting for my life and trying to get loot. Now, I am not the best at running vaults, but I'm also not the best at keeping up with chat while I'm in a vault. You're more than welcome to use the 1-bit TTS to have a chatteroonie, but it does mean that I, might be a little bit slow keeping up. Also play both on PC and with cards. I love that. I've played so much lately that the Microsoft, I'm level 500 diamond. I think my mum's the same. She used to play it so much. Please don't be creeper. 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 Okay. Oh, I didn't bring building blocks. Okay. That's okay. Not ideal to use the block that it's made out of. But that's okay. Oh boy. Did I forget anything else really important? I don't think so. Okay. We might do like 3 rooms and then that's it. It's a scav and it's a hard scav. Saddlebag sold. Yeah, no. We will do the proper check though of the rooms. Alright. My grandma's taught us all sorts of physical card games. I used to play Gin Rummy with my mum. I still play both of these. Yeah. I really want to, I should get back to it. I feel like it's just a distraction game for me though. Like it's not something that I like play a lot of. I love an Omega room. Oh, that looks like an X marks the spot. That could be doable. Yeah, that's an X marks the spot. All right, let's go have a look. Ooh, and a factory room after it. Vomit. What modifiers did we get, if any? Chunky mobs. Ugh. Grab those. I like clearing out a whole space for it. Because, yeah, I feel like it helps. We were building with reach that whole time and I totally forgot. Okay. Oh, didn't want that to happen. Okay. Please don't be mobs, please don't be mobs, please don't be mobs. Okay. No, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. 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 Oh, I hate it. Okay. We're gonna go back and do a normal loot. Where's the way out? That way's the way out. Ugh. Jigs, do you have 9? I hate the feeling when you go into something that you can't survive and realize, oh fuck, I screwed the pooch. Yeah. Ron Speck and wow, no. Oh, it's been a while since I had that. Okay. We're gonna do some loot. Fizzle. That was fucking rude. I'm still feeling fragile from the last room. I'm gonna be really honest. Ooh, I'm shaking. Let's go like this. And we'll grab that. Okay. I hear you. Where are you? Maybe underneath? Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh boy, we can breathe now, yeah. This is Scary Queen, my love, welcome in. Oh, I hope you're doing well. This is a little bit scary, yeah. We'll put those away. Put that there, okay. Okay, I think we do want to do... I've played this and yeah, it gets heart pumping, it does. Oh, there was a child. That's what I could hear before. Okay, I think that was a fizzle. Looks like a fizzle. Take those. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh boy, my hands are still shaking. Was there any underneath? There wasn't. Hello, hello. Oh, that was a nice reach. Where'd that child go? Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, child, come up here. I want to pick a fight with. Well, they dropped. Okay. I don't have time for that. Come here. We want to go over there. So I'm thinking this way. Is there anything?
A fucking shit, piss, and cry in that order.
Absolutely, you tell them. The usual water on top before you start digging to the X mark is safer. A Babel redeem. Oh, hello. I definitely feel slightly less stressed in these now that I know I can tank a creeper hit even if I don't want to. But gosh, do they hit so hard. Why do I hear a one? Do we have a... Yeah, we have saddlebags. Okay, and then we'll go over here. We don't have a lot of blocks because I didn't bring fucking building blocks. To be fair, it's been like 2 weeks, but yeah, I fucked up on not bringing build blocks. Oh, thank you for the Bapple, you gremlin Ram Knight. Is there another? There was. Okay, rude. I'll grab those. Okay, and then we'll go over here. I think that's it up here. Yeah, I think it's time to go down. Hello? Here we go. There we go. And then we'll pick a spot. Does this go down? Nice, it does. Okay, something fizzled. Hello? Where? I heard a fizzle. And I'm worried about where it was. Ah, there. You're so quick! Thanks, bud. Okay. No. Oh boy! Good lord. It's okay, we're getting there though. Yummy, yummy. Oh, missed that. Thank you. Hello, hello. There was a time where I would have just screamed at 2 creepers and immediately backed up. Look at me! I killed them immediately with my very nice sword. Oh, guys, I saw Joe in Lissy's chat the other day. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, that's it. Let's go this way. Hey, some gilded. Ooh, 2 fizzled. 1 there and 1 there. At least they were fizzles though. No, child. Oh shit, there's 3 here. Come on. Perfect. Nice. Is there a 3rd? There is a 3rd, and I don't have a block that can really... Ugh. I don't want to use scaffolding. Anything but scaffolding, I swear to God. Anything but scaffolding. Ugh. I hate scaffolding. I hate scaffolding with a passion. I don't know what to do. We don't have any building blocks. Okay. We're gonna have to get some... We're gonna have to break some blocks. Okay. Silly me. Totally forgot to bring building blocks. Oh, we have so much vault stone too. It's because we Now I have to use my fucking tools, which means I'm using tool durability because I'm a silly duffer. That's fine. Okay. Grab those. We'll grab those. Ooh, we got a diamond. That's nice. Excuse me. Okay. Did that fizzle? Pretty sure this was one of the fizzles. Yeah. Ooh, another diamond. Thank you. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. What the fuck is in here? Hey, bro. Oh, hello. Coins. Okay, come on. I'm excited for update 8. DMK, welcome in. I am really excited. From what people have said, it looks really good. I haven't had a chance to look through it super thoroughly yet. My only hesitation, apart from fucking time, is that because it is such a large update, the likelihood of having hot fixes is pretty high, understandably so. Which means, you know, I hear footsteps. There's probably coming from that way. Yeah, which means, you know, let's put those there. And this is getting full. No others, just that. Yeah, which means there's probably going to be hot fixes, which means some things are going to change. Although theoretically, I guess, thinking about it, hot fixes shouldn't really be changing stuff. I still hear footsteps. Okay. Hot fixes probably won't be changing stuff from like the first intention of the update, I guess. So maybe we can read through it this way. That's growth. Thank you, Mariah. Honestly, after Vault Spawners breaking Obsidian wasn't so bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, without a proper vault pick and without haste, Vault Spawners let me the fuck up. Vault Spawners do take a fair bit to break. Okay, we got an ore room. We do love an ore room. Are you Fizzle? Not Fizzle. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for update 8. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. And in. Okay. From what I've seen from comments and the sneak peeks I've had of Iskal talking about it, I didn't get to watch the whole thing. There's like some really good changes in here. I'm hesitant because I don't know what the impact all of them are gonna have. But yeah, I am pretty excited. Is there what are people most excited about in the upcoming change? Bad child. Was that a fizzle? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think so. I think it might have been a fizzle. Okay, yeah, I think that was a fizzle. Oh, Godjanite. Oh, that's gonna, yeah. And we'll grab this. Grab these. These are sneaky. They're hidden under the here. Okay, we'll grab these. We need the blocks, so at this point it's actually not that bad. Excuse me. Any others up here? I do find usually in the ore rooms, there's not as many POIs, but it makes sense because they're smaller. New objective and new rooms for me? Yeah. I haven't heard too much about the new objective. I am interested in the new rooms. I'm not 100% happy. I haven't experienced it yet. Based on what I've read, I'm not as keen as I would be otherwise for the change to the villager rooms, because I really like the villager rooms. I don't like the removal of the portals, but I guess they're it really depends on how many chests and POIs are going to be in there. Obviously, it can vary room to room, but if the POIs really drop, I probably wouldn't bother with the challenge rooms, if I'm going to be really honest. Like, I just don't see myself bothering. I do find it interesting they're changing the ore POIs and rooms and stuff. I understand why. They were very, very generous with these ore POIs. And I get that they maybe want more reason for people to go into the challenge rooms, which makes sense. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're actually going to go like this. There we go. How much time? 8 minutes. Okay. Where is the spawner? There it is. It's probably going to spawn right on me. Yep. Oh no, I don't think it did spawn. Or maybe it did. Please don't spawn on me. Whew. You don't like the removal of the portal, huh? Oh, factory room is getting an update. There'll be no spawner in the middle. Woo. I mean, I was really sad at the changes to the factory room initially, because that used to be one of my favorite rooms. I loved the Simon Says. Ah! Is there another spawner? Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Was he in? I hate it. This is huge. I've never seen this POI before. Oh, some bomb. There we go. There we go. And we'll go like this. Nice. We'll just make sure we pick everything up. Slurp, slurp. How are you? Still got 300 Dura. Are you on? Sure. Okay. I'll probably modify a workbench since it can be used more. True. I haven't, I think we're in the lowest bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't see a dungeon anywhere on the mini-map. Well, we've been over there. We've been over there. Yay! There's my Larry. Excuse me. You belong with me. Thank you. 5 minutes. Factory only played Vaulthunters 3, so I don't know what it used to be, but I've never even tried. Factory room used to be like some pretty intense mob spawners, but you know, it was. Oh, hello. Don't know where you came from. Some pretty intense mob spawners. Oh, it must have come from here. But in the middle, it was so much fun. You would go down and you'd have to play like Simon Says with some glowstone lamps, like redstone lamps. Yeah, it was really cool. We'll take that. Put those away. Okay. Inventory management interlude. I'm not grabbing everything. Okay. Oh, there's more up here. Toot, toot. Hello? Oh, you're a fizzle? No. Oh, good job. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yoink. Doot. I'm so used to having to swap to a weapon before I access anything. It feels weird. Anything under? Nothing under. Okay, so we've got some wooden stuff up there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello, sir. Oh no, I hate it when they do that. We might just skip the wooden ones up there. I just don't feel like it's worth the effort of towering up. There's a lot of wooden ones over here. There was a hole in the middle and a simple pattern repeat task that spawned a lot of gilded chests. Ow, there could have been a creeper there. Child. Get fucked, bro. Ooh. Oh boy, scared me. This is nice. Yeah, we don't need those. I think that's it. Hey, dude. Wooden. So there's some like new POIs that I've not really seen before. Like new combinations of stuff that sort of freak me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're gonna go back to the first room and do a couple POIs and then leave. First vault, and I'm not sure if we're gonna do another. We'll probably do a bunch of vaults tomorrow though. Tango Frags is now part of the dev team. Interesting. I didn't know that. Tango's been doing a lot though. That's valid. 5k, I'll take it. First vault back in a while. Yeah, I really liked the old factory room from last season. It felt really rewarding. Scary because there were a lot of mobs and there were things that could go wrong. Like you could accidentally drop like a void liquid onto you. But I really liked the rooms, whereas now not so rewarding. I just repeated what your skill set had a minute ago. Oh, that's valid. This new factory is scary. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, is Iskall live? That makes sense. We might actually... That was pretty good. We got a lot of ore. We got a fair bit of coins, which is nice. We're getting like a fair bit each time now. We got pretty much no knowledge essence, but we didn't see any living chests, so that makes sense. We got another blessing. That was pretty good. Actually, let's have a quick squiz, because that was, we did 50 chests. Considering I was scared. I feel like that did pretty well. I think we'll unpin. There we go. I accidentally deleted it instead of unpinning. I'm feeling pretty knackered. I feel really bad because I usually go like at least a half hour later. Actually, I usually go like multiple hours later on nights like this. But I'm actually really, I think I'm a bit rough right now. My booster shot is still messing me up. And nothing you can do about it. Yeah, uni though. I do have uni tomorrow and I didn't do a lot today because I wasn't feeling well. I did have a big week. I think we're actually going to go raid Iskall because I'm assuming Iskall... Yeah, Iskall's talking about the patch notes because they're pinned. Is Iskall talk... Yeah. Update 8 part 2. Yeah. I think we will... Is he still live? Nari! I'm so sorry, my love. We're actually about to finish. I'm feeling pretty unwell tonight, so I think we're going to wrap really early. Oh, is he? We'll probably still raid in anyway, because you guys have been watching me do Vault Hunters, and I'm going to raid and run. And his scale's large enough that he wouldn't mind if I raided and run. So, I mean, it's still massive. It is. Beginner transformation to Lilvia. Stop. I think Iskall called me Livia last time. I don't think he called me Lilvia last time. I appreciate it. I did show people the one from today and they did freak out. So I'll see if I can highlight it after stream and I'll send it to you, my love. They loved the updates so much. Oh my god. I missed stream. Cornflower, I'm sorry. Jewel of her, welcome in as well. I am really sorry, folks. We are gonna wrap. I don't usually wrap this early on Thursday, but oh boy, am I feeling a little bit knackered. And I think my heart's just not into doing more vaults tonight because my arm really hurts. So what we're going to do is, I already know we're going to go raid Iskall. He has literally just started stream. He has finished talking about the patch notes, so I might actually go back and watch a bit of that VOD. But yeah, let me go over here. I also never got rid of my own tab when Fluff raided me. That was silly of me. There we go. You ending early will do wonders for my productivity. Thank you for being here tonight. Hi, boys. Welcome in. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm sorry I couldn't stream longer tonight, folks. I think I just have to call it for myself. Thank you for all of the lovely raids from B, Nitsa, and also, of course, from Fluff. Please make sure you go check them out. They're all playing Minecraft in some way, shape, or form. B and Fluff were playing hardcore, B slightly more modded, and Nitsa was playing Vault Hunters. We're going to go raid Iskel. We're going to go say hi. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you, Croissant. I appreciate you being here. When people say I enjoyed my stay, it just makes me want to cry. I don't know why. It's so wholesome. And no need for apologies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Swelly, for being here. I appreciate you. Decided to not include backpacks. Oh, you didn't include backpacks. Good night, honey. Okay, we're gonna go raid Iskel. Okay, Iskel currently has follower or subscriber chat on only. That might be taken off when we raid in though. I really appreciate, oh god, everyone joined in on that raid. This is the raid call. If you are not subbed, use the one with the love hearts. And if you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. Thank you so much for being amazing, folks. I genuinely appreciate it so much. So the only game-changing thing is slightly taller trees, prettier biomes. I love it. I love it. Goodbye, Jobs. Goodbye, Ram Knight. Thank you so much for vibing. Bye, Grog. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, B. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Good night, honey. Bye, Swelly. Bye, Averges. See you, Mariah. Thank you so much for popping in. We had great discussions, great times. We did a bunch of building. Despite having a VTuber update, we almost never get anything done when we have a VTuber update because I spend the whole time shrimping for my model. I want to move around forest. Oh, I love it. I'm going to have to go check out some of your VOD B. Thank you so much for being amazing, folks. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow night. We will be doing Vault Hunters. I will catch you then. I love you guys, and I'll catch you next time. We're going to go say hi to Iskel. I'm going to vibe for a little bit. Thank you for being amazing. Bye, guys. Bye.